Oh my god. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Hi. Where's music? There we go. Um, hello. Hi, Holy Night. Hi, Unseal. How's it going? Hello. I don't know what I'm doing. I just be doing shit, you know? But, yeah. I don't know. Googly eyes, what the hell? Bruh. I don't know. Today, I did absolutely nothing. I kind of just chilled, you know? Actually, okay, you know, I should talk about what I've been watching. Because honestly, I feel like that would be way more interesting. I've been watching Assassination Classroom. Because I never watched it. I don't really watch anime. I'm a LARPer, yeah, I know. But, yeah. And I've been enjoying it. I'm almost done with season 1 already, because I watch things really quickly. I don't know why. Like, when I first watched Better Call Saul when it was coming out. Actually, no, not when it was coming out. Like, the final episode, like, just came out, and that's when I decided to watch it. I watched all of season 1, I think, in a day. Just because, like, I don't know. I'm a freak, I guess. I don't know. And so, yeah, when I really like a show, that's how you know. Because I'll just fucking watch that shit just in a day. Like, I'll just watch all of season 1 just in a day. Now, I don't have a lot of time. Which is why I can't really do that. Because, you know, I had to edit and, like, all this other shit. But, back when, you know, I had no time. When I had, like, a lot more time. Yep. That's what I would do. I would just watch shit. I would watch entire seasons of shit for a day. Hi Meg, how's it going? But yeah, that's why. Anyway, I'm gonna start the game. Who are you talking with? My dick. Anyway, bye. How do I do this? There we go, that's how I do it. Your model's so cool, thank you. I love I love it. I am Pragmata. I always say, you know, always look at my about section, always looked at all the people who worked on this because they did such an amazing job. And I love the work that they put into this, and yeah. I don't know, I just love it. How are you? I'm doing good. English, display English, subtitles, yes. Frame rate. I guess TV, I don't fucking know. I'm bad at this. What the hell? I did nothing to deserve this. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Hi Bala, how's it going? Until it's barely visible. Okay, it's barely visible like there, I guess. Yeah. And then the image on the left is barely visible. Okay, yep, there, yep, there, yeah. There we go. Okay, yay, I can do things. Why does Capcom want to know my age so badly, bro? Just stop. Stop doxing me, I know. What the fuck? Capcom is like, I don't know, spying on me or something. I think that's it. I think Capcom is spying on me. And I should stop buying their games. Or something. I don't know. Resident Evil asked me for my age too, and I don't know why. And it scares me. It honestly scares me. I'm in cybersecurity, so it's like, you know, I mean, I'm learning cybersecurity, that's what I should say, and I'm still giving out this information. I think, I don't know, I should, drop out. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I should drop out. I'm playing on controllers, so it's like, yeah. Is a little bat on your start screen your animal mascot? Yeah. It's in a few of my comms that I've gotten. Not a lot though. Do what you say, not what you do. Yeah, true. Anyway, I'm gonna turn on aim assist because I'm using a controller and it's, oh yeah, it's drifting already, I can tell. What the hell? I don't even use this controller. Why is it already drifting? Bro, I fucking hate PlayStation controllers. This is my second one. It's already drifting. It's kind of crazy. And like I said, I don't even use my PlayStation, so it's a little bit weird. You thought Joy-Con drift was bad? I think this shit's bad. But you know, whatever. I'm on the moon. I don't know what's happening, I'm just talking a lot. And I don't know why I'm talking a lot. I don't know why I'm so hyper already. I'm doing nothing. Oh yeah, I'm so sad. Cause tomorrow I had to cancel repo because everyone was busy that I asked, except for like 2 people.
I repeat,
And I think repo with 3 people is bad.
Over.
So yeah, I don't know.
This is research vessel Eurotas. Edis G
I can't
copy,
speak.
over. Come on.
Still no response from the
Why is he flying at me like that?
Guess the reports were right.
Oh my god, it's fucking a Foxy.
No AI, no auto landing.
Foxy jump scare.
You got it. Just hold on to your
That scared me. That actually scared me. I don't know what to do.
Control your way.
Roger.
It's like, it's crazy, you know? It actually just scared me.
Control.
Confirmed.
LSTV check.
Lights on.
Landing struts.
Down and green.
Thrusters and brakes.
Operational.
We're clear for landing.
They're clear for landing. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I kind of just watching things. I don't know what's happening. But yeah.
Oh man, I can't believe they can just print so.
Sorry, I'm like on edge right now for some reason. Like I actually am on edge.
That's Luna filament for you.
I don't know why.
Applications are practically
It's not because the cat on shit. Like no. It's not because of that.
You can create almost anything
It's
as
something
long as you
else,
have
but
a
I don't know why I'm on edge. Like there's no reason for me to be on edge, but like I am on edge and I don't know why. Shut up, kid.
Flew all the way out here to clean up their mess.
Stop talking to me.
Well then, let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting.
Wait, who am I? Am I James? Hello, Enox. What the fuck? Who am I? Oh wait, Leru. You know the tweet I was talking about, right? MPREGMATA's wild? That... What do you mean? That's what it is. But yeah, Larry, you know the tweet I told you about? Yeah. That's how the child was born. I'm calling it now. It was made from his cells. I sent it to Juno and I said send this to your partner. And then she just told me peak with Riz. So,
We good?
I think, I don't know.
Yep. No
The one your virgin ears, yeah, exactly, that one. Exactly. You understand. You understand peak visionary, I don't know. If I could save GIS like from Discord very easily, I would show all of you, but I can't. I can only save the image. And it's yeah, it's an AVIF file, I can't even show it, whatever.
Watch your step.
This shit fucking sucks.
Ken, come on.
You're just yeah, I know.
Just give me a moment here.
I'm so cool. I hope this guy dies. I'm so cool.
Where's our welcome party? I can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this. You got kids?
$10 to cry like a little.
Sounds rough.
I don't think I will.
Nah.
Games usually don't make me cry. I think I've only cried like 3 games total actually. Cause let's see, Silent Hill 2, that almost made me cry actually. That didn't make me cry. I think if I played it off stream, it would have made me cry. That's the thing. If I play things on stream, it won't make me cry. If I play them off stream, they will make me cry. So yeah, I played Silent Hill 2 again, and like, yeah, that made me cry. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
I don't know what else made me cry. Silent Hill 2 just the only thing that I can think like after. Oh wait, Signalis.
After you.
Yeah, of course of course it was Signalis, right? What am I talking about? But again, that was off stream, not on stream, so you know, it's like, what can I do about that? Well, I love moving and camera movement, and yeah, I can't go over here. I don't know.
Man, these people sure love printing.
I love printing. I have a printer.
Not gonna lie.
I don't use it for anything.
From here too.
I have a printer though.
First time to the cradle.
I don't know. I just had to flex that I have a printer.
Check out
Yeah,
this
I have an
video.
air fryer.
Can it really make any
Do you have an air
Talking
fryer?
about that 3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki.
Clearly, you
Double
don't own
sink.
an air fryer.
I see someone
sorry.
do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you, Ken. I'm going on ahead.
I hope Ken dies just because his name is Ken. I don't know who's dying, but I hope he dies.
Call the limerick.
Specifically him, because his name is Ken. Uh-oh, I'm walking. That means cutscene.
Terminals up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters.
I hope James dies because his name is James, and it reminds me of James Sunderland, so I hope he dies. Oh, shittings. What? Oh my god, I can jump!
Upstairs.
That's so crazy!
Instructions.
Refined for minerals, yeah, little kid absorbing coat, yeah. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, thanks for the heart. I went somewhere, I don't even know how I went there. But I went somewhere, what the fuck? I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go.
Over here.
Yes, sir.
Can you stop talking to me? My name is Hugh. Like, the Hugh Morris. Oh my god, I can run.
What a
Hell
mess.
yeah. I love running.
Exactly a
Oh my
perfect
god,
thing
best
out
game, actually. 10 out of 10, best game. When I cute chain is, oh my, real, actually. He's taking forever and I'm not even looking at him. Here we go, can we kiss?
What's this rubble doing?
Is this how we get MPREG'd? Is this how it
We're gonna
happens?
need some backup.
You know, we're alone in a room together, it could happen. Like the Hugh Jackman? Yeah. Why would you jack a man? That's weird. Oh, we made the killer robots. That makes sense. Wait, what's that?
To the cradle. Please state your
What's that
request.
movie with Will Smith?
Path and then take us to the data center.
Oh my, I seen that movie once when I was a kid. I don't remember it at all. He's already jacked? Yeah, but why would you jack a man? I don't know.
What went down here?
Why would you do that? Why does he have a lightsaber?
Rumor is we're going to be sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway.
What the fuck?
Leave everything up to AI.
I hate AI.
And then they send us when the thing needs fixing.
It's like I always say. You can't trust a bot.
Real. Oh, hello. Thank you, I guess.
Kinda like this one.
Bro,
Man,
Hugh is
really not gonna come out here and
cool, I guess.
Yeah, something's off.
I should play Silent Hill again.
Everyone, did they?
To be fair, I did want to play Silent Hill 1, and then I wanted to play original Silent Hill 2, and I want to play Silent Hill 3, and
You
then
don't feel that?
maybe Silent Hill 4, but Silent Hill 4 would make me want to kill myself.
Seismic
And then
activity detected.
I wanted to play Silent Hill 2 Remake. But I didn't do that. Oh my god, they're dying. That's not me pressing the stick, by the way. That's just, I don't know. I think it's drifting. Oh my god. People are dying like I said they would. I'm glad. I hope it was... No, James didn't die. Okay, was it Ken? Okay, it was Ken. Ken did die, thank you. I'm just glad Ken died. Oh, goodbye, James. Oh, hell yeah. Everyone I wanted dead is dead. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't even know everyone died. Actually. I haven't seen this. Dramatic fall. I'm dead. But yeah, I haven't seen this, so I didn't even know they died. I was just saying bullshit. To be fair, I predict a lot of things by making jokes about it, and then they turn out to be true, and then I'm just like, oh, okay. It's happened more than once. Like, this isn't even the first time it's happened. Okay, but I have seen this because I watched someone play the demo of this game. And this is in the demo. And this is all I remember. So yeah. I don't know. Oh, I'm getting copied. What the fuck are you doing to me? Don't do that to me, please.
Integrating lunar filament nanoweaves. Suit integrity stabilizing.
Oh my god, keep doing that to me.
Suit integrity restored.
Thank you.
Biomedical diagnostics online. Administering cellular repair.
Why do I sound like I'm dying? I only felt like, I don't know, like like more than 20 feet, you know? I shouldn't be dying. He's in a spacesuit anyway. He shouldn't be dying. That's like armor or something. I don't know. What's happening? I don't fucking know.
There you are. All better.
Oh my god, thank you.
You patched me up?
No. It's the baby. It is the baby. Like, the baby.
I can't believe someone dropped that kid out here.
What's happening?
Hey.
Like I said, I'm on edge, and I don't know why. But I also play this game.
This
But I'm on
is
edge, and I don't know why.
Your autonomous base administrator.
I thought he said something else.
Unregistered guest identified.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
From the premises.
I don't know. No, the robots are evil now. What the fuck?
Hey, watch out.
Like I said, what happened?
Hell.
Whoa, I can aim and I can fire. Can I hold? No, I had to tap every single time. That sucks. C3 feels fucking pissed. He is. Yeah, I did something right. I didn't do it. Okay, whatever.
Hey, get behind me. Move. Hey, you need to.
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols,
Oh my god, thank you. You're so cool.
analyzing, converting the interrupt matrix.
I'm so glad you're cool.
Visualization complete.
Please do something now.
Initiating hack.
Okay, yeah, I can.
What was that?
There's no time to explain.
Oh, it's like this. Oh my god.
Hey, what did you just do?
Hacked it.
What?
Yippee. Okay, you know what? That's weird, actually. That's
What's going
the
on here?
the
D.I.
the
Get it. This can
symbols.
wait. We got
Yeah.
bigger problems.
Yeah. No, James is alive. What the fuck?
Are you okay?
I didn't want it to be alive. Okay, thank you. You might be dead.
Captain?
Oh my god.
Captain?
Yeah.
Damn it! Contact Earth?
How
How am I supposed to do that?
do I leave? Oh, like this.
Locked.
I can open it.
Yeah, open it. Whoa. She's so good. I just had to press a button. Property used. I see. I see. Do you want me to use it now? I won't use it now. Okay, you want me to use it now? Whatever. I used it now.
Initiating unlock.
Thank you. I didn't want to use it, but you know, I don't know. I only lost 30 health. Like, I didn't have to use it, whatever. I'm too cool.
Not sure how much longer this place will last.
Me neither, buddy.
I see the tram. That could be our way out.
That doesn't look like a train, that looks like an orb. I'll go to the orb. I'll call it an orb, because it is an orb. Whoa, what's over here? I hope I don't die. I can't go over there. It won't even let me. What the fuck?
More of them?
Like, does that do it for longer? Oh, okay.
That's right.
You're not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
It does. Okay, I see.
Why would I?
Oh, I see. Okay, you know, I didn't really understand what I was doing.
Sure I can really count
And now I kind of do.
We can't get by with just one gun, right?
So it's like, okay, whatever. No, stop. Don't reload. Thank you.
Let me handle it.
Can't believe I'm getting carried by a bot kid.
I didn't really care. I missed. What the fuck? I'm bad. I'm actually just bad. Stop reloading, please. Oh my god, the gun is so bad. I hate this gun. I hate this shit.
Okay, you better
I actually
stay
hate
up
this
there,
shit.
and I'll get us to that tram. More of those things could be happening.
But what the fuck? Whatever. So how's the game volume, by the way? Because on OBS it looks like it's loud, but I don't know if it's louder than me. Because I'm a very loud person, you know? I'm not actually very loud, but on stream I'm loud. It's good? Okay. I drink all my water.
What's that?
Got it.
That's a thing. I almost choked.
Emergency mode activated. Rerouting destination to the shelter. Structural integrity of boarding dock. below
So what happens if I do it longer then?
Sealing access tunnel.
It said pass by more blue shit to like make it longer, but oh wait, what the fuck? Ban me? I think you're stupid. I don't, or confused, one of the two. I don't know which one it is.
What the hell happened here?
Sorry, that's what I do. I insult people when they annoy me. Sorry, it's like I had to fix it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix myself. I'm trying to be better. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be mean. But people like mean women on the internet, so it's like, I don't know. It's like, what do I do? I'm gonna kill this child. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, your turn. Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmata created here at the Cradle.
Yep.
I possess basic life-saving
She's dead.
protocols
Okay,
and-
okay, that's enough. I don't need to use your
6'7".
All right. Next
Yep.
question.
She's
What
dead.
the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know. Yeah, me neither.
State of the art, huh? Can't believe they're all gone.
I can. I wanted it to happen. I willed it to happen.
I'm on my own now.
I wanted them to die.
Hey, D.I.
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art
Whoa, whoa,
pragmata.
6'7".
Don't you have a name or something?
I said I am DI-0...
Okay, okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
You know what?
Diana?
That works, I guess.
From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but
I mean,
need your
neither.
help and
I mean, is he really babysitting? But you know what? Whatever.
Diana.
Whatever.
yeah.
Hugh.
It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Diana.
Yeah.
Hugh.
Yeah.
Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Kids.
You know, you're kind of stupid.
Diana?
Diana.
Was she premature? She acts like me. She got that ADHD, you know. Or am I?
One pragmata.
I'm going over here.
One adult male detected.
There's nothing over
Welcome
here.
to the emergency shelter.
I don't know. I like exploring, but there's nothing. There's no sound. It's just me actually. Oh my god, I feel so awkward. What does this do? Nothing.
Reactivating the filament repair portal.
Okay, thank you. Keep talking, please. Where's...
Automatic repair.
Okay.
That's convenient.
License level 0. Reactivating primary functions.
Why is there no sound? I feel like I already fucked something up.
Alright. The shelter.
Okay, thank you. There's sound
So
again.
we got some backup power here.
I'm messing everything up. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm messing everything up. I don't know how.
Getting passed through to Earth. Why
Meh.
is this working?
Because you're shit.
0110011001100.
See, she's not shit. You're shit. And that's just it, buddy.
Relay channels are locked down. What about the comms tower?
Here we go.
Look at this. The tram line leading to the solar power plant is still running. If we got the main power back up, we can ride the rail all the way to the tower.
You can ride the rail all the way to the
What do you
rail.
think? Time for that
Whoa.
part.
That's crazy.
Hey. Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece?
No. There's robots.
I guess you wouldn't know that, would you?
How do you fight things?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Dying.
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Well, wait. She's so smart. Actually, wait. Okay, can I upgrade? How do I, what does this do? Oh, that is, okay, you know what? You know what? Oh, I could get voice thrusters. I don't think I want that. I could get this stuff. Oh, wait, I can't. Never mind. I'm poor. No, it's my fault for being poor. What the fuck? Okay, what does this do? Oh, I still can't get anything because I'm poor. What the fuck? Okay, what do you say?
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support to
I thought you said yo instead of yeah.
It's pretty fun talking like this.
I love talking
Let's
like
talk
this.
a bunch while we have the chance.
I don't want to do that, actually.
Hugh,
I'll talk
why'd
to you.
Come to the moon.
I don't know.
I got bills
Oh,
to
that's
pay
why I did.
and
Okay.
a field trip.
You know, that
We
makes
lost
sense.
contact with the folks here, so we came to check things out.
And
I thought it was
everything
just
is
gonna be
dead.
Signal interference or something.
It'll be okay, Hugh. Space storms mess with signals all the time. So your guess was pretty good.
If you're trying to make me feel better, I appreciate it.
But I'm gonna, whatever. Well, I earned a trophy. That's so cool.
Read Earth memory replicator is
Can I jump? Oh my god, I can.
Does everything in here talk?
I love that. I can't do anything. I love that everything talks. Okay, you know, I'll just go where I had to. Kind of.
Okay.
Why is there no sound?
Guess we should make for the power plant.
Like I said, I feel like I fucked something up. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I fucked something up. Like, something is fucked right now. I don't know what, but something is. And something is fucking up, and I don't know what. I'm just dying, you know?
Why
Whatever.
is it so dark?
Where am I?
Guess no one's home.
Is this how I go back? I don't want to go back.
Mode.
Okay, finally there's sound effects. Okay, I guess it's just in that area for some reason. Severe tremor detected. Anomaly detected. Power plant has entered emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently limited to 35% of setting capacity. Transit solar wind facilities are now not operational. Restore full functioning. Restart the main power generator to the top floor. Okay. I can do that. I'll just do that myself, because I guess I'm the administrator right now. Administer.
Locked. Of course, emergency mode.
Looks like
That's
we
me.
have a power switch nearby. Let's go find.
I can scan. Whoa. Whoa, I can scan. There's a door. Bro, it's like, fuck, what's that game? I forgot the game. I actually forgot. No.
online. To restore
Cyberpunk. I don't think I was thinking of Cyberpunk, but you know, whatever. I turn shit on. That's what I do.
Top floor, huh? How many floors are there anyway?
Not a lot. Actually, a lot, probably. Knowing my... Oh my god. Robot. Fuck you, robot.
Why did it attack us?
What did say? To Liam from Alan, every rookie on the team gets shown off by the first lock launcher. You're not alone. Just operate the terminals locating the actors. Yeah, whatever. I can do that. Why are you speaking in 4chan? I don't want to read that. Go away.
Just doing my job.
Are these lasers?
Does that count?
I feel like they're lasers. Bye. I don't want to go there. How do I... There we go. I almost ran out of time just because I didn't know what to do. It has been the same thing every single time. John. Their beams made of light? Oh, true. Oh, what's this? Oh my god, repair kit. I can't get this, I'm too cool. Sorry, my ADHD is making me do this. Don't blame me, blame the tism. You know? That's what it is.
Like thinking up new innovations or new business ventures.
I feel like I will get nothing. Nothing will happen. Absolutely nothing. Okay, thank you. It saved the conversation anyway, so I don't have to pay attention. See, oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You know, I wonder how I do more damage. Because I feel like I had to waste all of my ammo on just the one guy, you know? So it's like, you know, I don't fucking know. Ah, whatever. It's fine, you're dead, it's fine. Yeah, see, okay, it's fine, bye. I wonder... So I go here? No, I don't want to go back to the shelter. Wait, what's this? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. So then I wonder where I go. How do I scan again? That's how I scan. I'm pressing, like, other shit. You know? Whatever. Oh, I can go in here now. I see. There's an Earth. I can't get the Earth. The Earth sucks.
The heck is this?
Why are there so many rooms?
Maybe it's a Luna filament printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
I can't shoot it to make it better. What the fuck? This sucks.
What now?
It's taking aim. You, move.
I don't need a move. Okay, maybe I need a move. Yeah, see, I'm just too cool. I don't know. I don't know.
Emergency lockdown for this
I don't know what I did, but it worked. So, whatever. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how that worked, but it did. So, yeah. Whatever. I'm just too good, I guess. I think that's just it.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations.
Oh, I literally just press the buttons that it tells me to press, and then it works. Okay, yeah, you know, whatever.
To fully restore operations.
Double locks, huh?
I was like, it can't be that easy, right? It's that fucking easy, so it's just like, whatever.
Staff have easy access.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh my god, more robot.
We got company.
I'm really sure you would here.
What? This is my fault?
Look how hard it's targeting something.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. But it did.
I got him.
Why'd I have to reload? This is what I mean, see? I'm sorry I messed up, but whatever. It's fine.
It's okay. We'll get
Did
another
I get
shot.
hurt? I did. I see. Okay, whatever.
Really?
You know, I just too good. I don't know. Bye. I had to pay attention to too many things. Hello, attractive lady with a beautiful and condemning voice. Hello, wait, Voodoo, it's been a while. Wait, hello, how's it going? Wait, what? I could... What? Do I want it? What? I don't know. I didn't read. I don't read. You know what? Sure, whatever.
We can use this to go back to the shelter.
Huh. Good to know.
I don't need to do that.
Things get crazy, we can head back for a breather.
I'm too good. I don't need to do that. Okay, maybe I do. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now. Oh my god, this is so scary. Oh my god, maybe I do need to go. Oh my god. I'm so fucking scared right now. Look at how scared I am. Oh my god.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
How I get back?
There we
Oh.
go. First one down.
See, I'm so fucking scared right now. Actually, I'm so fucking Can I get that? No. Why do you torment me like this? I'm lazy. I don't want to go anywhere. You know? That's just how... What the fuck? That's just how it be. What did that do? Are you supposed to be on there? Okay, then. I'll do this. I don't know where I am and where I'm going, but I'll go up here. Oh, I can get that. And maybe that. Actually, probably not that, but maybe that. Oh, can I not? Oh my god, you can't go anywhere with this shit. I'm doing nothing.
Shake it up, kid.
Oh, that's why.
Initiated.
It's my turn.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. But I want these things first because they're actually annoying. Die, thank you. Whatever, bruh.
This frickin' thing is tough as hell.
It's way stronger than walkers.
How do I hurt this? I don't know how to hurt this.
Jump Q.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucked up. How do I reset this? Oh, that's how I get. Okay, whatever. Yeah, just thank you. Thank you. Fuck up. I fucked up, please. It's not letting me reset, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's weak there. Okay, I see. I understand. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, whatever. Whatever. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care anymore. Where am I? Oh. I understand. Yes, I understand. Okay, so there's two other upgrade components that I've seen, but I don't know how to get them. That thing was the only hard thing so far. Oh my god, I almost got tricked. I almost got tricked. Again? Whatever. They're dead. That's all that matters. Oh, then good day when you're... Find someone's on your For You page. Hello. I feel like I'm never on the For You page anymore. Ever since I got shadow banned and then unshadow banned, I feel like I'm never on the For You page anymore. But maybe I am. I don't know. And I just be lying. I don't know. I lie a lot. That is something I do. Because lying is fun. Wait, why didn't it work? Whatever. Lying is fun. Yes, lying is fun. See, you understand. Sometimes you just had to understand that lying is fun. I don't know. Some people don't get that. But, you know, lying is fun, so it's like, whatever. I made no progress. I've hit so many nodes. I did so much shit. All for what? Oh my god, a new gun. What is this? Shockwave gun. That fires powerful close range shockwaves and makes enemies easier to stagger, becomes less effective. Oh. Whatever. At least I can have this. Hello, Skyo. Oh my god, I love this. I should have just gotten this one. Whatever.
Jump, you!
I'm trying. Whatever. Hello, how I do this? That's how I do that. Okay.
That's two.
What is this? Can I kill it? No. I want the shockwave gun. I want it back. Please bring it back. They're all just so close to my face. I want them back. Hello, lovely Just a Lady. Hello. How's it going? But yeah, I just want them back. But I don't know how to get it back. What is this? Oh my god, yes, thank you.
Not that good at long distances.
Oh, is it only...
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Oh my god, wait, that actually sucks.
No good, huh?
Ouch.
Be careful. Watch out, there's more.
Okay, so I should save it for the boss then. I see.
We did it.
You know, whatever. It's fine, whatever. It's over here. It better be good shit. I mean, there's another shockwave gun, but like, I don't know. I was gonna go over there, yeah, whatever. It wants me to go over here. How do I get the other upgrade shit? 'Cause that's what I want. But you know, whatever. It's fun.
More to go.
Oh, there it is. I want that. How you doing? Hi, Rise. How's it going? Wait, Rise, it's been a while. How's it going? How do I get a hit? Yippee. Okay, and then there's another one over there that I don't know how to get. And then... yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I just...
Got it.
I don't know, like, jumped at the wrong time. Unless I'm supposed to go there and then, like, make it there. Because, look, see, I can't go anywhere. Oh my god, I got it. Whatever. Got sick and work as a clown show. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Everyone has just been complaining about their jobs lately, so I'm just like, I don't know. I'm kind of just assuming that work is bad for everyone right now. Which, you know, I'm just glad. Hello, Jimmy. I'm just kind of glad that, I don't know. That I'm unemployed. That's what I'm glad about. Bro, who doesn't love being unemployed? You should never get employed. Yup. Aren't we all employed? I guess. When you drive a truck that has no inner door handle on the other... oh, wait, what the fuck? That's insane, actually. That's actually insane. Like, what the... wait! Whatever. You know, whatever. What is this? It's a net. Expands on impact and moves like enters with its radius for short... oh. I see.
Stop moving.
You know, that could be good. How'd I go in? That's how I go in.
This again. I feel like a damn rat in a maze.
Oh my god, what is this?
Let's just get this over with.
What is this? Thanks for the boop. I don't know who did that.
Jump, you.
I did move. I did, and now I'm dead. Okay, you know what? I just had to use a shotgun. Do I want to use a shotgun? No. You died? I did.
It's gonna go great next time.
Can I pay attention? And yeah. Okay, I could go in. Get me in. Get me in. How much do I have? Oh, I had nothing. I thought I was getting everything. Who DM'd me? Oh. It wasn't. Okay, whatever. It wasn't a DM. It was a.
That walker
It was
got you pretty bad.
But.
They're dangerous when they get close. You gotta be careful.
Oh wait, I only have one?
I think it just caught me off guard.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I died. What the fuck? Okay, where's my... Where's... There we go. There we go. I just do that shit. Never mind, I won't do that shit anymore. Why you back? Die!
Get some.
I can't do this. Bro, I need another gun. I don't know. Because having to reload, like, oh my god. The reloading takes so long. Whatever. Whatever. Hello, I'm here. Where's my fucking net? I don't care, just do it as fast as I can. You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna save it, but fuck it. Cause this shit is so good. Yippee! Give me another one, yes, thank you. I understand. How do I leave? I don't understand how to leave. That's how I leave. You know, gamers don't look up. That's really just it. What is this? A net? I can't get it. Okay, whatever. Wait, what's that then? What'd that do? Oh, that turned off the shit. Right. Okay, whatever. I'm here now. Let me in. Yippee. You get upgrades so fast. I'm assuming they're like gonna get so fucking expensive.
Somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator.
I just hope. I just hope. I don't know. I hope for something. I don't know what I hope for. I just hope for something.
Hugh, look. What's this?
That's the Earth.
It's dead.
The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here.
The Earth is dead.
That's weird. Only got half of it here.
Yeah, see, I told you the Earth is dead.
Ah, okay. The printer's busted.
Okay, never mind. Printing just sucks.
But the data here looks
Is
alright.
the Earth destroyed?
The ocean. Water everywhere.
Kinda hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really? I want to see.
I don't want to see. But whatever. I'll read the Earth's Memory Guide. Thank you for purchasing Read Earth's Memory Product ID 583. Simply insert this RAM chip into the supported replicator to efficiently. Okay, I can. Yeah, I can make furniture. Bro, I love making furniture. How do I get this? That's a thing. How do I get this? You know, I probably need to like do the printing shit, and then like then I can get that for some reason. Because if I can't just shoot it and get it, then I don't know. I can't really do anything, you know. Yeah, if I can't just shoot my problems away and like solve them, like I don't know. There's nothing I can do.
Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
Welcome to solar power plant. I am here. The key to living on the moon, advancing research and development was literally unstable. Yep, whatever. Yep, whatever. Yep. Earth. Stable. The corporation. That's all I read. Fuck you, Babel. I hate that story. It's over-referenced. Fuck you. It's like the king in yellow. What the fuck? And pass through when passing through multiple nodes at the same time. Increase effectiveness. These nodes can only be it increases damage dealt. Oh, I see.
Use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
I see. Yeah, I see. Okay. You know, maybe that's all I needed. Honestly. Maybe I didn't need a gun. Maybe I needed fucking that. Okay, I heard another robot. Is it up here? I hear that shit. Okay, no, but there's this, so whatever. Oh, I see it. Okay. I understand the puzzle. Can I make it, though? No. Oh, wait, what does that even do, though? Like, what do these robots even do? Because I forgot. I don't want to fall like that, but you know what? Sure, you could do that. Yeah, I need to land on it. Well, that's going to suck. Now, is it? I don't want to land on. Oh my god! Can you stop grabbing shit? Wait, there's something here.
What the heck? Where'd the wall go?
What the hell?
Hologram.
What the hell? You can make hollow walls.
Stay sharp.
And now I can get Earth. I got crayons. Oh my god, I'm so cool. Bro, I love crayons, bruh. I'm gonna miss this again, watch. Oh my god, I need to press that like so much earlier than I think. Like, I pretty much need to press that like when I'm above it. Just trying to fly over to it. No. It's hard because I don't want to fucking grab this thing. Because I know he's gonna grab this thing. And then there's no button to tell me like, oh yeah, put him down. Oh my god, and that takes me nowhere. So then how do I do this without grabbing the fucking wall? Actually, how do I grab that? I feel like you can't even go on it. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Oh, this takes me nowhere. Yeah, I wonder how I get this. No. How I get this without grabbing the floor, whatever. Oh, is it just like that? Oh, I think it is literally just doing that. Okay. I mean, if that doesn't work, then I don't know if I can grab it. I mean, obviously I can, right? This is the hardest puzzle I've ever had to deal with. That's crazy. Wait, no, because I get pushed. Okay, I don't know how to get it then. Because I didn't get pushed out. It's weird. What the fuck? Whatever. What did this do? Oh, it's an elevator. I see.
Intruders detected.
I need nothing.
Yeah, let's do this.
I need nothing. Fuck you.
Look out! On it. Jump, you!
Why would you do that to me? How do I grab things? How do I grab things? How do I grab? Let me grab. I can't grab it. Whatever, fuck you. I love hacking. Let me grab this, please. And that's just so much of these. I don't fucking know. Wait, is there just an infinite supply of these? Is that it?
Alright.
Now
where do we find the main power terminal?
Okay. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but you know, whatever. I did do it. All that matters. Yeah, give me this shit. Why is there an infinite supply of everything? It doesn't make sense. What does this do? Oh, I guess it gives me shit. I don't fucking know. What does this do? This is new, I think. It's not new, never mind. And this is another shotgun. Bro, the shotgun's so good. I wish I could carry the shotgun, like, with me forever. Honestly, it's like, this is my child. I don't know. I love this more than the actual child. Is that fucked up to say? I don't think it is. She's gotta earn it, you know? The shotgun has just done more things to earn it than her. I don't fucking know.
Energy levels at 30%.
That moon.
40%.
The earth.
60%.
I got a DM.
Warning. Unauthorized access detected. Severing primary connection.
Okay, thank you.
This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning. Targets
What the fuck is this?
identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
I did nothing to deserve this.
Fight our way through. Get ready.
Take the child, not me, please. Okay, whatever. Oh my god.
What the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
So it's not one of your pot buddies? Then I guess we can just go in blasting. Back off.
Look! Move, you! Shoot it where it please, you!
Where'd they get all those missiles?
They were made with Luna filament.
Lucky us, right?
Oh my god, you're actually just a bitch. Wait, hang on. What the Sigma?
I got him! Dude, watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing around?
Yeah, no, this does nothing. Oh, that's why this is infinite. You know, that makes sense. Whatever. Give me this shit. Okay, that's not it. Where's the shotgun? Okay, yeah, give me this shit, bruh. That's what I need.
Stay away from the red circle.
I'm trying.
Defenses are down. Dude, hold it up.
And you can try to follow the attack. Press R2 near down enemy.
Now's your chance.
Oh, I see. You know, this makes sense. Let me kill it, please. Hell yeah, that did a lot. What the fuck? You know, I know you said critical shot, but I didn't know what critical shot meant. Like, that just did a lot more damage than I thought. Missile.
Dirty bastard.
Let me try.
What you gonna do?
Overdrive protocol initiated.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do? Okay. I see. Oh, press unlock. I see.
Where did that come
Look, I think it really did something.
from? Yeah, not bad.
Wait, let me get things.
Get ready.
Cause I need to get things. I need my shotgun. Oh my god, but this takes so long to reload and I hate it. It takes so long. That's like the only bad thing about the shotgun. Everything else is cool about it. But that, nah. Die, please. Hell yeah. Bro, 3,000. Like, that's just insane, no? Do it, shotgun, please, yay! Bro, I'm so cool. I only got hit once. I'm so cool, die.
Energy levels restored.
Yeah, they better be 6-7. I saw it on there, yeah.
Yeah, baby. We did it.
Yeah. She don't know what to
This is how
do.
we say, good job.
She's a little stupid. She got a vein like on her forehead. I don't know what that's about. But you know what, whatever. What this? Oh, I see.
Well, let's just take it back to the shelter.
Give me this, give me this, give me this. I don't care, just give me this. Yes, thank you. No, I need more. No, I need more. No. I need more, please. I only had two shots.
The mass production array is now accessible.
They're not letting me have fun. I need the shotgun. That's what I need. Whatever, bro. I can go to 2.
Let's take care of the cradle power problem. Next up, the MPA and the comp.
You know, I should have looked up how long this game was, because I heard it's really short. But, yeah, no, I can make it long.
What is that thing?
I could kill that thing. No, don't go. You're gonna die. Is she dead?
What the?
Is this guy dead? Can I shoot it?
Hello. We are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
I'm gonna kill it.
Companion, huh?
Hi, Alcor. How's it going?
We believe.
Oh my god, it's also been a while.
License key
Wait,
in your
everyone is
possession.
like, hasn't been here in a while, is coming back. What the hell?
We wanted out the giant bot.
It's like a party. I don't know.
What up?
A most pointed inquiry. We
Who's
have
this
been,
guy?
Let us say, asleep, but that device woke us up,
Who's this fuck?
leaving us available to offer you our wide range of invaluable services.
I see.
Permission is confirmed for shelter.
Can you make me something?
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
Can you make me something?
REM replicator beta now online.
Am I busy and had a
ready
procedure
to
done?
serve.
Oh, are you okay? Wait, what was the procedures for, if you don't mind me asking? The shelter is equipped with a level system. Deliver a shelter license key to cabin to increase the shelter's level and... Well... I can update. Here you go.
System booting up.
Booting up my PC.
Hello, fellow Cradle crew. Allow us to enhance your shelter life experience with our newest service.
Wow.
Introducing Cabin Stat Club. Exchange
Yeah, with
cabin coins
G-Tube.
to unlock
I
shelter
see.
services. A little quid pro coin.
I hope it's good now,
Please
though.
accept this gratuity
Sorry, I don't know why I'm moving my ears like this.
One cabin coin. Compliments of the shelter.
I was kind of just looking at that. I got something in my nose. Look. Hat.
Take a look at our fine selection of stamp boards.
Okay, I'll get a stamp. To claim president open oh, I see. Okay, give me. Yay.
Ta-da!
I now have robot.
Read more about bots here.
I don't want to.
Oh
Bye.
yes, this is one of our more popular.
Oh, you get an outfit? Oh my god. Wait, I need it. Okay, whatever. I know what I need to do now. What about the jukebox? You know, whatever. Fuck you.
For your patronage.
Yeah, fuck you. You know what this make me want to play? Fuck. Okay, you know the Gooner, like, game that everyone was just talking about, like, a long time ago? Wait, hang on. It's my... Yeah, this one. Whatever that was, that... Yeah, whatever that... Yeah, that game. Whatever that game is, that game. That's what I want to play. This make me want to play that. But I don't like Souls-like, so I don't know. That's the thing. Oh, I could get more damage. I think I want to do this, though. I think I want to do this again. And I'll do this again. Is there anything else I can buy? Oh my god, wait, I can buy... Oh my god, yes. Yes, give me. I need it. Yippee. And then what's hacking? Oh, multi-hack. Oh, and I can just equip this? Okay, wait, that's really good. Yeah, I'll just get this shit. Okay. And then I might get multi-hack. Critical shot could be good, though. Mod slot. Oh. I see. Oh wow, there's a lot of shit you can- Oh wait, I can't get this. I need whatever the fuck that is. Okay,
This terminal has bot data saved in it.
Oh wait, I can get the rate of fire up. I might want to do that. Let me get this shit first. I at least want one of everything, you know, before I decide what I like. I don't know. And then... mod slot, give me that shit, bruh. Hell yeah. And then... Sure, whatever. Good enough for me. Okay, now what I want, because obviously I want to use all of these. You know, I'll just get this. Even though I probably won't like it. And I'll get this. And I'll get more of this. Hell yeah, see? Good enough for me. I'm just too cool or something, I don't fucking know.
Hey, now that the power's back
I can give you a Oh yeah, I have the globe and the crayons. Okay, here you go. I forgot I added all this shit. Here you go, you can have a globe. I got a globe. I got a Capricorn. Yippee.
No, I'm gonna give it a spin.
Okay. What that do? Oh, that's how I get cabin coins too, I see. I understand. Okay, hello.
Things are fun.
Here, have these fucking crayons, I guess. Yeah, look at that shit. Give me my fucking coins, that's all I'm doing this for.
Colors.
My fucking coins.
I've been wanting to draw forever. I'll draw you, Hugh.
I don't think I want that.
Hey, now that
Now we can head to the
Judging by your fucking, like,
Yep,
you know, those drawings, I don't think I want that.
Talk long enough. Then we can finally call home.
Can I really go home? Is that really something I can do? Okay, hello. Here you go. I want... Oh, I can't get that. Okay. I want this one. Whoa.
Impeccable choice.
I want this one. Hell yeah.
Bingo! Well done.
Hell yeah. I got a bingo. Here's the number of repair cartridges you can hold by one. Oh my god. Wait, I'm just cool. I don't fucking know.
Please enjoy your
I'm
purchase.
already getting so much. I don't know. Okay.
Let's head to the comms tower.
I will go. I will go somewhere. I will go somewhere. Yep, I want that. I will go somewhere. Oh, I can only have one. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, you know what? I'll just go all out on that. You know, whatever. Yeah, you know what? That I only did 36%. Oh my god, I feel like I did so much. Whatever.
Should be at the mass production.
Hello, Adorable Queen. I found on your For You page. Hello. Well, I'm on everyone's For You page today for some reason. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm famous. I'm not famous.
Now we
Maybe.
can go to the comms tower.
Okay, a little bit on Twitch, but you know, not on TikTok. But yeah, whatever. And YouTube as well, just not on TikTok. Though to be fair, I don't know. I don't get TikTok. I don't get anything. I guess I get YouTube and Twitch, and that's it. Cat.
Kitty cat.
Hey, wait!
Oh my god.
Kids.
To be exact, I had your... Oh.
No,
That sounds painful. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I could ever get surgery. Because, like, I would just be so afraid. Like, what if the doctors fuck it up, you know? That's just what I feel. No, she's dead. Oh.
What are you doing? Are you trying to hurt yourself?
If I break, you can just fix me back up.
That's not the point.
Yeah, me too. Honestly,
Have to be
real.
More careful. If something happened to you, I'd be in real trouble.
In real
He's still
trouble?
spotting for me, but
Why?
Well, you best.
If he made self-promotion, then no.
Okay. I will.
Bread. That is one of my rules.
Well, we got cats. Where are all the people?
No self-promo, then sure.
The last thing I was expecting.
What is that? Oh, nothing. You promise you better. I'm getting this shit.
Bunch of bots at once.
I don't know what this means, but whatever. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you, but I see. Wait, is that? Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was blood. Oh, it's basketballs. Is there even blood in this game? I feel like if there is, I would have seen it. But there isn't. This is like whatever. Oh yeah, join my Discord by the way. Yeah, no, I always forget to say that, and then the bot just comes in to save me. And I love my, not this bot. I don't like this bot. Oh, so do that. Yep, thank you, other bot. Wow, the bots are saving me. I love you, Twitch bots. I don't know how you, like, do it at the perfect time, but you just do.
Who names these things?
They always just know a way, you know? It's almost as if I timed them.
Comms tower.
I don't know.
Where?
There. That big one. Right in the middle.
Oh my god, that big one, I see.
Wow.
Am I on Earth?
Look at that.
What the hell, I'm on Earth? That's gonna be the twist.
New York. Is that a place on Earth?
Can I go over there?
In America.
So many lights.
Don't talk
and
about America.
signs.
Don't do
I
that.
can't decide what to look at first.
You know what we're doing by doing that? I don't understand why I'm getting so much shit that I don't even want because I have it already. I just want, like, I want the golden cubes, you know? Oh. I see. You know what? Yeah, I'm killing them a lot faster now, though. So it's like, whatever. Yeah, see, now it only takes 3 shots. Wait. Oh my god. I did good. How I destroy this? Oh, you know what? That's probably why there's a lot of shit that I missed, because there's probably shit like that everywhere. And yeah. And I can't get to it. Because yeah. Wait, what's oh, that's a cube. I can't believe I almost missed this. Oh my, what the hell? Like, what the hell? Okay, to be fair, I think I'm killing them easily because of the thing. There's another cube over here. I love the cubes. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
How you like this?
Oh yeah, cause that's only 4 shots. I mean, still doing a lot more damage, but yeah, it is because of the thing. Oh, I need to get more. Oh yes, thank you. Cause there's more robots over here. And like, yeah, I don't have to fight them, but I want to. So I get money. Money good. I love money. Yeah, I'm killing this guy.
Right on.
Goodbye. There's so much statues of Liberty. I'm gonna be honest, like New York. Okay, you know they have these buses, but I don't think they look like this. I'm gonna be honest. I've been once, not recently, but you know, you can trust me.
Hello, this is Edith.
You're evil.
Due to an unidentified interference,
Stop talking to me.
This area has been secured. Mass printing will resume shortly.
Stop talking to me. You're evil.
Damn. So that's how it is?
Edis isn't very nice, is it?
No, he's evil.
I think we need to disable the lock codes on the local access beacons.
Oh, really? I can't. Oh my god. What
so
the
weird
fuck?
I don't know. Try to...
I found it. There's something evil. They look like evil babies and I don't like it. Is it called Babel because they're just creating and creating endlessly and endlessly and like they're kind of tired of it and like they want to like destroy humanity because of it or something? I don't know. That's my guess. I don't know if it's the right one.
Oh, I'm really glad we found you.
But that's my guess. Oh, I need a key. A key. I don't have a key. Bye. Okay, you know what? New York does not look like this. Like, very small parts of New York look like this. How I get in there when I have no key? Interesting. Very interesting. Is this a shotgun? No, it's something else. Fires arcing concussive blast around. Oh. Briefly downing foes for follow-up attacks or hacks. I see.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, I can only... Oh. You know what? Sure.
The blast stuff.
Sure, whatever. Let me in. Let me in. Oh my god. You're evil.
I owe you.
Get away. Okay, my gun actually reloads like really fast now, so I like this.
Here it comes. Look out.
Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Back off.
Please die, thank you. I hate you.
Is New York
You did bad things to me.
always like this?
This is
Yeah.
a city. It's more like your average shopping area.
Earth sure has a lot.
Shockwave gun.
Yeah. There's also a ton of stuff.
Oh, that's the key. Okay, I need to go back now.
I want to see.
Let me back. I need to go. It sounded like I was echoing for a second. Okay, yeah, I see. I understand. I understand. I understand. I can go in here now. This area is extremely dangerous. You know what? I will. I didn't know this area was dangerous. I hope I don't die. I already see evil things, so I hope I don't die. Is that it? Is there more? Can I get this? Oh, there is more.
Let's do this.
Oh my fucking god, I just cool, I guess. I don't know. Okay.
Jump to! Here it comes! Look out!
I need this, I need this, I need this.
Nope.
Move, Hugh! Yay! Shoot it where it's weak, Hugh!
Okay, honestly, yeah, I just need to get rid of you.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh my god, that still hurt me. Oh my god, that's cringe. That's actually cringe. Okay, whatever, die. I'm cringing. Die. Yes, thank you.
That was amazing, Hugh!
Why can't I have more ammo, please? I hate this. Give this to me. Thank you. What is this? Lunum.
Ooh, shiny!
I'm dying. I'm actually cringing. I'm dying. Everything was killing me. It's like, what do I do if everything kills me? Okay, but I can go here now.
There!
So it's fine. It's honestly fine. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine.
Jump, Hugh!
Yeah, okay. You know, they're kind of easy to kill when they're the only ones there.
It's all lined up.
I don't know what that's about.
There's the beacon! It's so close!
Come on. This is... It's a mannequin.
Yeah, that is a
It makes
mannequin.
them look like humans to show off clothes and stuff.
Thanks for the
They might
boob.
look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Right! And no blood means no moving.
Yeah.
I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh. Okay.
36 degrees Celsius, right?
No,
Yeah.
Just forget it.
She's stupid. I hear a thing. Oh, it's up there. How I get up there? You know what? Oh, I don't see how I get up there. How do I get up there then? Oh wait, but there's another thing over here. I'm probably not gonna make. Oh my god, I made it. Oh wait, no. This isn't what I'm here for. It's that down there. I see. I should have gotten this. Okay, you know what? That was easy. But like this thing up there, like the fucking robot that I don't even know what they do. I don't know how to get that one. Like, unless I can go there, but...
How are we gonna reach that beacon?
There's no clear way through.
I don't know.
Only choice is up.
There's a wall. That's not an E. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say this is a fake wall, but it's not. Oh my god, they're lying to me. Actually, how do I get this? Oh, you just shoot it. Okay, I thought you had to, like, get it. Okay, whatever. I didn't know you just shot it and then... Whatever. Oh, wait, is there another red room? How am I missing?
Get off. Good shot.
Whatever.
It's okay.
Ouch.
We'll get another.
We did it.
Shoot the head. I don't think I have a weak spot. I know the other ones that do, but not that one.
Wow.
That wasn't worth it. Whatever. Oh, I need this. Thank you. Oh, and that's what... Okay, whatever. So basically, I could have just skipped this because I was a gamer and I didn't. I just went back anyway. Whoa, that's crazy.
I can't access the beacon with these rocks in the way.
Stop skittering around.
Oh my god.
Something's aiming at us.
I see that.
Get ready. Look how much hard. Here it comes. Look out.
This guy fucking sucks.
Right on.
I guess I'll just go for him, whatever.
Get off.
Hello. Can you shoot? Thank you.
It's my turn.
Now you can die, fuck you.
We did it.
Yippee! Where's the hacking thing? There we go. I can hack now.
There.
I was looking for other things too. Charlie. Like the never mind.
This is gonna take forever. Can't we just pop them all at once?
They aren't connected, so I don't think so.
I'm gonna kill myself. What the hell? New York. Thank you, New York.
It really felt like they were all on Earth. This is not for me.
Why's that?
This shit sucks, you know? I don't know what to
It
say.
doesn't necessarily look like the moon, but I don't know.
Why am I finding so much shit?
Earth is dirty?
Oh my
Let's
god.
say people can be a bit messy.
The earth is dying. Like usual. Of course it is. It always is. There's nothing up here, seriously. Okay. Yeah, the earth is dying.
Does Earth really look like this?
You've really been left.
I
in the dark,
wish.
huh? Didn't anyone ever teach you this stuff?
Nope.
I wish.
I was left in sleep mode for so long. And when I woke up, the vault was
Oh my gosh, she's in sleep mode. What the hell?
Stop.
Must have
I
been
didn't know
the
you could
police.
put her in sleep mode.
There was no one else.
Nope.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All
He deserved
alone,
it. I don't know what he did, but he deserved it.
huh? I know the feeling.
I don't know, some people just deserve it, and that guy deserved it. Gonna put you in sleep mode. Why? That's weird, don't say that. You should feel bad because you're a horrible person. Where's Sting?
Move, you.
There's Sting, I guess.
Shoot now. Overdrive protocol. On deck.
Goodbye, Sting. Okay. How do I get to past laser? I don't see anything I can hack. It's probably over here though, because everything's red. And red means evil. Or, yep, there it is. Red means bad. Or something, I don't know. Yippee!
Fun to collect.
Oh, you can just get them in levels? I thought like, whatever. I'll get this too, because this is easy. What is this? Earth. Basketball. Whoa.
Is that another REM?
Sure is. Let's take it back to the shelter.
I love basketball.
Get ready.
I almost got hit. I was just kind of blasting, you know. What do you mean question mark, question mark, question mark? Well, woman. That's what I do to women. Oh my god, there's a yerb from Resident Evil. Wait, that's crazy. Goodbye, Earth, I hate you. Chocolate milk. Yeah. I don't know when that was said, I was kind of paying attention to this. What is this? Yerb.
I wonder what weapons that'd work with.
Everything. You stupid child. Oh, was that it? What the fuck did I do?
Oh, that's convenient.
Thank you, Mr. Replicator.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
I love
But don't
printing.
pass this time.
Why?
Printing is
I don't need you
fun.
falling off the side of a bridge going after it again.
No, take me, yay.
Won't do that again.
Good.
Wait, what the fuck?
You said, best think on that yourself. See, I can do that.
Wow.
No, I did.
Because I
Hello,
wrote
I'm
what
here.
you said to my memory core.
What's up here? A sting. What, this thing? Oh wait, this takes me back to the shelter.
Can't forget
You know what's fine? You know what's no? You know, maybe I should actually. You know what's no? I will do this shit the hard way. That's what I like doing. I like it hard, you know. What is this shit? No, you can't replace my shotgun. Okay, maybe you can. If you're better, that is.
before firing for best results.
What's over here? Nothing. Hi, Cohen. How's it going?
Look
What
at
this do?
Hartford's targeting sensor. Move, Q. Overdrive protocol at the ready. Watch out! There's more!
I see that. And there is more. I'm gonna go over here, but you know, whatever. Say goodbye. Is that it? That is not it.
Look, the big old piece of junk again.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I like the shotgun more.
Something coming out of its face!
No.
Those antennas are in the way!
Is it blocking your hat?
Ouch. I tried to dodge the other way, and then I didn't. So then I was like, okay, whatever.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Can this heal me? Please. Please, can you heal me? Whatever. Hello, you're dead. You know, maybe I shouldn't have gotten to this thing, but whatever. Bye. I feel like that's what I should have done, but you're dead now, so bye. Can you heal me? Yay! That barely healed me. Can't have nothing, bruh.
That thing packs a punch.
I can't have shit in Detroit. That's what I'm realizing. I can't have shit. That's not my shotgun, is it? No, this is something else. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I just wanted my shotgun and then they're taking it away from me. I thought maybe it'd be good. And it wasn't.
How you like this?
And then it wasn't. Like, whatever, bro. Ooh, what this? Let me in, let me in. Please, I go so slow, thank you. What this? It better be something. What is this? Increases hacking range by 30%. Okay. You know what? That could be good. I guess. If the situation's right. I'm just gonna do my own thing though. I'm gonna focus on damage and only damage, and yeah. And shotgun. And yeah. And that's it. That's all I'm gonna focus on. Where does that take me? In a place with those 2 of those fucking things. I hate those things. Bruh. What that do? Oh, that's what that do. Okay. Can this be? Yay, yay, shotgun, yay.
Right on.
Oh, that doesn't kill you immediately? Oh, that kind of sucks. Whatever. You're dead, bruh. That's all that matters. I don't care about this.
Got it.
I do care about this, though. Wow.
All right, that's 3.
We're already halfway there.
Wow. Wait, how do I get that? How do, oh, I see. I have to go. Okay, I see. What this then? That's a cube. That's a fucking cube. Oh, there's another cube over there. I don't want to fight these guys. I honestly don't. See, almost killed me already. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm going over here. What's this?
That bot must be some good stuff. Don't let it get away.
Oh.
Here it comes.
I see the gimmick. You know what? I feel like I can't do this then because, like...
Get ready.
Because, like, yeah, whatever. No, why'd you do that? What's wrong with you? Bye. Yeah, I should have killed those guys before I did this. Oh well. I got a slide, that's all that matters. It's a slide. You wouldn't know what a slide is, right? Well, now you do.
You're going down.
Now you know what a slide is. Now you're fucking annoying. Die. Are you sure there's more? Oh, there is more. Whatever. Whatever, it's dead. Doesn't matter. Yippee! Okay, can that be it? I don't want there to be more, please. I'm tired of fighting. I just want my shit. This shit, I want this shit. What is it? I see.
I wonder what weapons that would work with.
Wait, where did this take me? Oh, back here. No, let me in. Yay, okay. I thought like I was lost forever. I thought I was trapped forever. Oh well. Do you just be exploring, huh? I really do just be exploring. Help. Okay, so then I go back up there. And now I know where I go. I see. I understand. You know, I'm just cool. That's it. I am just cool. I already killed everything up here. So hopefully they don't come back. And if they do, then I don't know. Oh my god. I do not want that shit. Get that shit away from me. Wait, there's a box up there. How I get that? Oh, that's how I get that. Okay, I see. Well, thank you, box. You know, trying to get everything in a level is kind of just like making this shit last forever. I hear a robot. I don't see it though. But I hear it. Oh, thank you.
Cabin will like that.
Can I even get that? I mean, I had to go over there. I think the robot's up there. Which means I gotta go back. Oh yeah, it's up there. I see it. Yippee!
Did you hear that?
What this do?
Getting close to snack time.
Do
I have
humans
snack time.
really need to eat more than once a day?
I have
Your
snack.
energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Sure, that's fair. But sharing a meal is more than just recharging. I was an orphan. So
I'm recharging.
Dinner with my new family.
Yep.
Just having someone that listened.
That's
was
me.
Magical. It was all kid stuff, but they were always there. Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of nourishment, but for your soul.
You can get nutrients from talking?
Fucking.
Something like that.
Fucking. Orphan. Jukebox. How'd I go up there? I can go up there. Okay, whatever. I see. I see. I don't want to do this.
Edith is down there too.
Intruders detected.
Get him away.
Look out for its target.
Like, what the hell?
Linking the enemy. Missile spotted.
I didn't even see the missile. I actually didn't see the missile.
It's my turn. Good job, kid.
I don't know why the missile didn't, like, you know. Whatever.
Get ready.
I'll come back. Yay. To be fair, I thought it was too far away. And then I wasn't. Oh my god, are you serious? Whatever.
Right on.
Right back at you.
Die, please. Thank you. Everything sucks. I just want to leave. There's too much. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Look out for its targeting sensor. Missile spotted.
Aim.
It's aiming at us. Shoot out.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Look out.
Back off.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Watch out. There's more.
Please just die. Like, holy shit, just die. Thank you.
Look out for targeting something.
Actually, yeah, this really sucks. Oh my god. Oh, he can just grab me? I did not know that.
Thanks.
But I didn't complete the hack.
You're going down.
That killed me. Oh my god, that's crazy. I thought I dodged it. And I guess not. I was doing good until that happened. I got hit once. No, let me in. I don't care. Let me in. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Yeah. Wait, what are my unfilled slots? Oh. I see. Yeah, you know what? Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, let me in. Let me in. Yeah, let me in. Thank you. Now I have to kill all these things again. I don't really want to do that, you know?
That executor bot looked kind of human, but it sure got us good. What do we do if it jams my hack next time?
We put
Die.
those red antenna things on its face, right? I'll give it a shot.
We die. No, please, I don't want to fight anything right now.
Stop skittering around.
No, please. I already fought y'all, please.
Here it comes! Look out!
Wait, can I not go up? Why can't I go up? Let me up, please. Thank you. Yeah, where's the other one? Oh, I gotta kill them. Oh, I really don't want to... Whatever. Whatever.
Right on. Skittery son of a... How you like this?
Yeah, see, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't. It does matter. Hi, Kuda. How's it going? Where are you? God, why is there so many of them? It's crazy. Yeah, whatever. Can you make this thing now? How'd I get up there? I thought there's like a thing and then like it made me go up there. Oh, what the fuck? What the? Why'd I get that again? What the fuck? Oh, do I have to get that again? Oh, wait, no. I mean, no. Okay, but I see now where I go this time. Again. Is that fucking missile? Okay, whatever. A world's worst missile? Question mark? But yeah, I understand.
Be careful! I got him!
I just fucking hate this thing, you know? I'm doing a lot more damage with the fucking mods.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Guess that's that.
Which is crazy. Okay, and then I did that. Okay, now I go here. I see. Yeah, this makes sense. I see. Okay. Wee. Please don't fight me this time. Yay. Hi, Pego. How's it going? How you doing? What is that? Is that an emoji?
And look out for its charging sensor. Missile spotted. Yay! Go here.
Die. Here we go to take.
Move, you.
God, I had to do a lot of shit to them.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Right back at you.
I wouldn't move like that. Whatever, die. I hope that's it. But I know it's not. So, you know, whatever. Yeah, there's this fucking thing. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I gotta kill these guys first. Leave me alone, please. Oh my god, I don't know what's hitting me. Actually, I don't think anything was hitting me, but...
It's my turn.
Whatever.
Watch out, there's more. Overdrive protocol activated.
I hate this.
I owe you.
What was that fucking laser? That laser did so much damage to me.
How you like this?
I'm stuck. Okay, whatever. To be fair, I could just use a thing, you know? But whatever. Yeah, no, I will. Fuck you. Fuck you, honestly. Oh my god, I hate this guy. He's so annoying. He's dead, but he's so annoying. But yeah, how you doing? Sorry I had to lock in. And now it's dead. And now I don't know what I do. That guy was annoying.
We can do this, Hugh.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
I'm getting fucked. There's a thing.
So, what's out of work based on New York?
Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more.
Wow.
Isn't that where you're from?
Wow.
You see with the temples in Nara. They're made entirely from
Japanese.
wood, but have
Wow.
supposed to be 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood.
Thank you, Japan. I need to turn my lamp.
Looking about it. Wow.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100 years old.
It's already been 2 hours? That's crazy.
A worthy challenge.
I'm only in 1 level. But that's crazy.
Everything.
Things are possible. I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's happening. Things are just happening, you know? Where am I? Let me get things, please. Yeah, I do. Anyway, here we go.
What happens if the nutrients aren't enough?
They die.
You probably feel lonely or
something, I don't know.
Might even start losing faith in yourself.
Could you get sick?
Yeah.
Some do. Yeah. But everyone's different.
Yeah, so you die.
Well, I've got you to talk to, so I'll probably be fine.
No, you die. Okay, here you go. Have a basketball. Yeah. Look at this, that shit, bruh.
Hey, can I give you something?
Sure, I guess.
Thanks for talking to me all the time.
I guess you can give me some.
Ta-da!
Is this supposed to be when we first boarded the tram?
Can I kill you?
Uh-huh.
I don't like that.
It's for you.
You're shit at drawing. Can you get rid of it?
You wrote your name, too. Not half bad, kiddo.
I thought you were supposed to be better.
You. Can you dribble?
Is that AI hard, technically? No. AI, I know, exactly. They suck at drawing, bro.
What do you do with this?
Die.
Should I climb up it?
Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, there you go. You just keep doing that, you know?
This slide's too small for you. I wanted to slide down together.
Ah, you can just do it yourself. Yeah, so you just do it yourself. Idiot. I love my idiot child. Actually, I don't. But, you know. Wait, what's this? Oh, whatever. Yeah. These things that I'm getting for some reason. I don't know what they do. I guess they're just there. Let's see. Let's me get to this. And then let's me get to this. And then this. And then this. And then this. And then, yeah. Yeah, you know, that's good enough, right? Yeah. And then let me get that, I guess. It's right level 2, right? Or is it not? Oh, it's not level 2. I don't know if I like the net. No, I like the net more. I do like the net more. Give me! Yay, I want critical shot. Thank you. I got that shit in me, you know? And then I want this. I do want to slow down time. Thank you. Thank you for this. What's this? Oh, that's money. Oh my god, I'm getting graded. Hi, zombie. How's it going? How do I shout you out? I can't type hello. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hello. My name is Celeste. I'm a Bat Clown VTuber. I mainly play Nintendo and horror games, but now I'm playing this because I don't know why. But yeah, how's your stream? How you doing? Chillin'. Bruh, I always be chillin'. Yeah, no. That's what I do all the time. I just always be chillin'. But, yeah, I don't know. I hope you're doing good. You're a big nerd programming? I see. I understand how to do this. Not really. Only sometimes. Only when I want to. But yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I don't know, I'm just doing shit right now. I'm gonna... What's this? The overclocked remod will be uploaded. Oh, what the fuck? Self-defense response? And then I can get an outfit. I can get all of these, actually.
Oh,
yeah, you know what? Give me this.
Quite the eye organ.
Yeah, give me all this. Hell yeah.
Ta-da!
Wow, outfit. How many outfits? That looks like Master Chief.
Outfits here.
Bro, I'm fucking Master Chief. You feel like Big Manic Small Child is a recipe for a good game? I'm having a lot of fun.
Once you've put it on.
Okay, give me this. Hell yeah. I don't want that, but whatever.
Congratulations!
Just look at The Last of Us? True, but don't look at Last of Us 2. Just look at a first Last of Us. I can mod disrupt enemy. Oh. I can freeze enemies now.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Hell yeah. Okay, what's that one golden cube that I have then? I don't know what that does. What I do with it? Oh wait, it's for... Yeah, okay, never mind. I can't do anything with it. I've upgraded shit too much. Okay, let's see. That's multi-hack. I want freeze. Because freeze is good. Actually, I don't want multi-hack. I want that. But yeah. And then mod. Because what's this? Increases hacking range by 30%. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. Reduces damage received by 20% when your HP is below 50%. I think for now, I'll just do this. Because my health is always below 50% because I'm bad, so yeah. I'm a clown. No, I'm a clown bat. I'm just a bat. I am a clown, though. I don't have fangs. I'm just a bat. I do just be a bat. I'm a fruit bat. Because I'm fruity. And I'm a bat. 'Cause that's what I am. I can't go up there. They gave me so many chances to like upgrade your shit though. Cause like, I don't know, it's so easy to get resources in this game. I feel like unless they start getting really fucking expensive, like, I don't know. You can just get so many upgrades.
One more to go.
Wow, beacon!
All downhill from here.
That is true. That is actually true. It is all downhill from here.
Hold on to your hiney.
My ad is starting.
Like
Goodbye, ad.
Amusement park.
Oh, it got snoozed because I got raided, that's why. Okay.
I'll tell you later.
So I just go down there then, huh? I just go down there then, huh? I'm afraid to, though. I don't want to... Oh, whatever. I feel like I've been here before. I've definitely been here before. Whatever. Actually, no, I haven't. Actually, no, I have. Wait, have I? I don't remember. This will tell me so many things.
I wonder what would happen if we turn this on.
How do I do this? Place the target object in the radiation zone, verify the object is complete inside the then activate the recycler. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, see, I can do that. Bye! Oh wait, this is a crate. Oh wait, this is a decoy generator. The fancy that creates a lifelike hologram decoy that will draw enemy attention for a short time. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Use that to fool bots 100% of the time.
No, what do you mean it's cool? Look, this is what I can do with it. This is what I can do with it. Okay, I can destroy that. Alright, come in.
Here it comes! Look out!
Yeah! Idiot!
Get off!
Yeah, idiot. A bat clown? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, idiot. Okay, you know what? I like the charge gun now. Now that I know how to use it, I like it now. Whatever. Maybe it was a skill issue on my part, but then I learned how to use it, and now I like it. So, whatever. That's just me. That is just me, you know. Whatever. I'm getting... That's nothing. That's money. I don't need money. Okay, maybe I need money. Thanks for the stretch. I'm not gonna stretch. Cause I kind of just stretched like a minute ago.
End of the road?
Earth. Oh, wow, TV.
Looks like our only way out is down.
I see. I'm down. And now I die. I don't like you. There's no way you still hit me, bro. You're actually just so annoying. I don't know. Yeah, just die, please. Thank you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away. Thank you. I refuse to jump. Because jumping is for losers. And I'm not a loser. What is this? I mean, I have to. There's only one more bullet. Okay, but I like both of them. Because they're both very strong. And I love strong things. I love it when my enemies die in one hit. Because it's something that I do. Yeah, no. I hear a robot. I hear a robot. I see a robot. Should I kill him? He has a mustache. Should I kill him? I killed him. I don't know if he deserved it, but I killed him. What's in here? Another coin. Oh wait, and there's a thing I missed. I need this actually. Yeah, like I said, you get things like so easily. I don't know how I feel about it.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
But they are like very easy to get, so I don't know. Let me out! Someone lurked! I don't want to do that, whatever. Okay, whatever. I did things, that's all that matters. Please don't kill me. Okay, thank you, don't kill me. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, it's over. I don't have to be scared anymore. Whoa. I'm just cool.
Wow, more limb.
They keep giving me money for some reason. Why do I keep getting money? What is this?
Hey, let me see.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Please don't eat it. No, it's not a snack, please.
Diana, don't.
You can't eat that shit. She's vaping, bro. Well, my child had her first vape.
See how it works.
That's crazy.
Break this down.
Oh, and she's littering like a true vapor. Oh my god. I'm so proud. See, this is what you should aspire to. Why do we get a child of vape? I don't know. She just kind of took it. Now she's addicted and powerful. I can't stop it anymore. Bye, vape.
How was that?
She made so hard she can use some magic. This is what vapes let you do. This shit right here. Never let anyone tell you not to vape.
Glad to hear it.
They're just trying to limit your power, your potential. You know? That's why you always vape. No, don't touch my face with your fucking dirty vape hands.
I'm counting on you, kiddo.
No, don't touch my hand with your dirty... whatever. This is why. This is why you vape, I guess. Oh wait, I can... Oh, I can destroy that shit now. Well, thank you, vape. Yeah, let me destroy this shit.
Fast work.
Oh, this back
Appreciate it.
to the beginning. Yeah, that is. Okay. I see. This is why big ones. Yeah. I just vaped. I said her hit that shit, you know?
Look at the monitor.
Monitor.
Look at the size of that boy. It's
Monitor's evil.
Why? Where is Edith? Why isn't it doing anything?
Edith is the one that ordered the attack.
Oh my god, the robot's evil? That's crazy. Oh, they're dead.
Trying to get in.
They're dead. Bye.
What happened to these people? You know anything?
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Can't believe we...
Edith is evil, Kevin, from Nigel. The management system just threw up a warning. Your limb recycler, you should stop the chart. Think about it. One side describe what is the whatever. Bye.
Found any survivors.
What's happening?
Not a good sign.
What's happening? Oh. Whatever. It's fine. None of this is fine. Actually, there's a fucking thing. I don't like that thing. That thing is evil. It's big and it's scary and it's evil. Okay, you know what? I'll save it for the other thing. Okay, you know what? Maybe I won't. Ouch.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh, I can't use it again? Oh my god. That sucks.
Stop skittering around.
Damn, that shit did nothing. I messed up.
Jump, Q! Here it comes! Look out!
Please just let me kill this thing, you.
Back off.
Incoming!
Oh my god, please. I wanted to save it. Whatever. But these fucks just like take too much health. Bullet. Whatever. Okay, you know what? They don't take that much bullet. Maybe I'm just panicking. I don't need to jump, they're dead. Why'd you throw shit at me? Yeah, now the stupid shit, bruh.
How you like this?
Now the stupid shit, bruh. I love slowing down time. And that does nothing. I love slowing down time. I can't do anything with it yet, though. Please die. Please die. Thank you. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Die. Can I teabag you? I can't teabag you. Why am I getting bugged? What the fuck? I don't deserve this. I did nothing to deserve this. Give me this though. I want this shit. What kind of game is this? You have a child and it can hack things, and then you're an adult and then you shoot things. That's the kind of game this is. So if you like shooting things, I don't know. America, yeah.
Great, Diana.
The children hacking and the adults shoot. I don't know. That sounds like America. I can't go in there, that's glass, what the fuck? I think I was there already anyway. Yeah, look at how powerful this child is. She can destroy this shit. Where am I? Oh, I'm back out here. I don't want to be back out here. Actually, do I? I do, but, like, I don't know. Okay, I'm already in here, whatever. Fuck off. I did nothing, fuck off. I'm here now. There's also something up there. And I can get it. Why are you here? Oh my god, just fuck off. You're so annoying. I don't want to fight that guy because they're so annoying. Like, that's literally the only reason. There's two of them? Is that the same one? I think that's the same one. Okay, well, it's leaving me now. Bye. Bye. Okay, is there anything up here? Is that just... Oh, it's just... nothing. Okay. You know what? Never mind. I thought this would be something, but I've already been here too. So whatever.
So are we. Get to that house.
I dodged, are you serious?
That's what the comms
Yeah, but I just shotgun does more damage to him. I don't know. Bro is running away. Oh my god, bro is running away. Bro does not want to handle this. I don't know. Yeah, the shotgun does more damage than a fucking charge gun. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just keep that. This.
You want to go back to the sector and regroup?
I do. I want to heal. Thank you. I don't know. Things are weird. But I'm weird. Take me back. Take me back. I just wanted to heal. Take me back. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Where are my hacking notes gone? Oh, that's why. It's because it's that. Yeah, it's that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Take me here, please. Thank you. God, one level is like an hour. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Because, like I said, I just trying to do things and then... Where am I? And then, like... It's weird. Oh, there's gonna be a huge fucking fight here. I can already tell. Yep. Stardust. Yakuza. That's crazy.
Greetings. This is Edith.
Can you get this guy away?
Protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence.
Can this guy just go away?
This excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
Please.
We're not alone. Over there.
No. I hate this. Oh. Okay. You know, I hated the other guy. I might hate this guy more.
No way.
Bye. Oh my god, he has a fat ass though. What's he doing with all that?
This day just keeps on getting worse.
What? I was too far away. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, that's why I want to charge gun. I see. Okay, you know what? This makes sense. This makes sense. Do not. Do not. No. I try to do it.
You're going down.
Yeah, he is. You tell him, you. Morris. I feel like I wasted a shot.
Damn red things again. And then they'll listen to
Why do they all have this? Herb. Uh-oh. Your fucking arm is in the way, please. Thank you. Get your fucking arm away from me. Thank you, please. Hell yeah.
Get some.
Oh my god. Is there another gun, please? That's not that one. Oh my god, it's all the way over here. That's crazy. Wait, can I hack its legs? That's insane.
You're going down.
That's actually insane. Herb. Oh my god, I hate that the fucking cars just like do shit to you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
You know, I tried.
It's printing something on the ground.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
I can't hack the antennas up. Phew.
Uh-oh. 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 God, I fucking hate the auto game. It's actually fucking me over. I thought it wouldn't because I'm on a controller. And then it is.
Get away from the blue circle.
And I just like, what the fuck? Okay, finally, bro.
Be careful.
God, how many shots did they take? That's like insane. Okay, there's one.
It still has a jammer on its rear side.
There's another.
It's printing something on the ground.
Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I almost got fucked. I got fucked.
Get closer to where we opened it.
Get some.
Get ready.
John, take
Kill him!
this.
Kill him! Yippee! Okay, I need another charge piercer, and then I'm gonna overdrive. And then I think we win. Maybe. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I don't think it's gonna give me another one.
Get ready.
I don't want to get ready. Why would you do that? No, I know what I had to do, and then I didn't do it.
Made of buildings out of nothing.
I think it's using the MPA's replicator.
This is some BS.
This is BS.
I can't hack with its antennas up.
Double butter.
I can still sense an antenna somewhere.
God, I swear it takes like 6 shots to fucking take out a thing. It actually sucks. It sucks so much.
Here comes the big one. Head to higher ground.
What do you mean higher ground?
Yeah, what do you mean higher ground?
Up there, on those buildings.
Oh, I see. I'm dead. Nah, bro, what do I do? What do I do? Bruh. You're actually just a bastard, I don't know. Because I hate that super hand attack so much. I hate it so much. That one attack specifically I hate. Whatever. It's like, what do I do?
Let's rest a bit.
I don't want to. I want to kill.
Oh yeah.
Shut up. I want to kill. Take me. Take me. Yeah, take me. Please just take me. How do I go? Thank you. Yeah, I kind of knew I was gonna die. But still, that sucks. It's like, bruh.
The creator is just way too big.
How do I skip?
Regulations. There
How
are
do I-
other weak points besides his head that they won't appear unless we hack it.
Big thing like that, we should try to keep it cracked.
We should try to keep it what?
Get ready. Get closer to where we opened.
We should try to keep it what?
How you like this?
Oh my god, that still hit me? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, fuck you, antenna. I can't tell what I'm hitting. Please. Oh my god, bruh. Like, just this. Because his head fucking blocks it. Okay, thank you.
It's my turn.
Uh-oh, I missed. Because I'm bad. I'm just bad. Okay, it is 4 shots. But if his head blocks like this shit, it's so cringe.
These bullets bounce right off.
Oh my god, are you serious? I barely missed. I'm actually dying. Does that really? Okay, fine. No, not that. No, not that. I want his fucking head.
How you like this?
And it should be the same, right? Yeah. Yeah. Die. Yeah. I see. Okay, now where's this shit? Can I need shit? Thank you for that shit. Yeah. No, 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 no. This is the Tekken 8 stage? Whoa, it is actually. Wait, hang on. You might be onto some. Oh my god, wait. I need shit. I need shit. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Yep, thank you. Bye. Bye. What are you doing? Oh, right. This shit. Ouch. That's seriously okay, thank you. Bro, his fucking fat head just like it keeps blocking me, you know. Why does he have big belly? Because it's one of his weak spots. But like, you know, I don't do anything about it. Now he's throwing shit at me, what the fuck? The hell I missed. Please don't do that. Okay, yeah, thank you. You know what? Do that one.
Whatever you do, don't jump down.
Oh, it doesn't reach. Okay, I'm like, why can't I hit this? It's because it doesn't fucking reach. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That,
Enough of this.
I like how Dunhue sounds though. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's over there.
There's still one on its back.
I know, little girl. Ouch. Let me in. Yippee. I might have to waste this, honestly.
No, you.
Oh wait, I can just kill it? Okay.
Take this.
Bye. I need to kill it, actually. Yeah, I didn't kill it.
Get closer to where we open.
I missed. I don't know what it's doing.
We gotta move back.
Good night, why good night? Bro, I just need to hit it once. And apparently I scanned it like too quickly. Bro, I can't get this final hit. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Printing something on the ground.
I say final hit, but it's more like 2 final hits, but still. Are you serious? Oh wait, does it reset? Because I forgot. Usually it resets like when I go away from it while doing this, but...
Might be safer up in those buildings.
Well, ouch.
Get closer to where we open.
How you like this?
Oh, I hit it. I thought it missed. You know what? That's what they call a sacrifice play. I'm dead.
You okay?
I'm gonna die.
You got this?
Maybe.
Yay.
Initiative.
I almost forgot how to play the game, but yay. Bro, I'm just so cool. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, see, I told you I'm just cool. Everyone's dead. And I'm just like, what the
right?
fuck?
I fell down again.
Hey,
Bro, she dead.
don't sweat it. Teammates look out for each other. And we're a team, right?
No. I don't want to be part of this.
The comms tower. We made it.
The chem tower. Oh, hello.
Go. I gotta call home.
I gotta go to the bathroom. What is this? Yippee.
We can do more things at the shelter now.
Yeah, but first I gotta get in touch with Earth.
No, first I gotta go to the bathroom. That's what I gotta do. Buddy. Hello, where am I? Hello, where am I? I gotta go pee.
Empty. Same as everywhere else.
Let me go pee, please. I don't want to be here. I want to pee. What the hell?
Man, eat us again. anything.
Why is this robot evil?
Let's see. How about here? The Terradome? I got these other stops as well. There's gotta be something there we can use.
No, this robot's too evil.
Okay, transports. Yeah. Wonder if they're still online.
Nah.
Look, it's back.
Oh my god, hologram cat. I love you, holographic cat.
Can you hear me? Please respond.
That can speak.
The heck?
What the fuck?
I'm so glad I found you.
Who are you?
It's
Yeah, who
me,
are you?
8.
What?
I borrowed this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
Who?
You're
What?
a survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake, and I'm trapped here. There's no
Okay.
way out. I can't even move. You have to help me. I must get to Earth. Oh, please. There's no time.
What if you're evil? Bye. Why is your holographic cat? Bye.
Hey!
I don't understand. But bye.
It's like she knew you. You two met?
I don't know, but she needs us.
And I need hers, and I don't know. She's a cat. She just a cat.
Well, there's something going down. Let's go find out what.
Yippee, can I go to the bathroom, please? What is this? I'm 17% done with this game, oh my god. No.
New destination has been added.
They're never letting me go.
Is now accessible.
Oh wait, no, I'm home, okay. Yippee, I can go see trees.
Once we're good to go, let's head to the Terradome and help Ingrid.
I love
Shelter
trees.
license key authenticated.
No, please.
New functions have been added to the cabin system.
Stop bothering
Shelter
me.
level upgraded.
I actually really need to go, please.
New stuff.
They're not letting me. I don't care. Sorry, I had to. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
I don't fucking know. No, don't, no, please. Just talk to me. Please stop. Just talk to me. No, please.
The ball's
Thank you.
I think I put the ball away, so I pick it.
That's sometimes.
I don't care. Please.
Me.
Do I have nothing to give you? Oh, I do. Okay, here you go. I can just watch this later. I'm going to the bathroom. Bye. I'm playing an ad. Bye. I need to go, please. Okay, bye.
Read Earth Memory series complete. Replicating related objects.
We did it! Look, we've collected the entire series! You must spend every day on Earth in fun places like this. It's hard to stop watching when there's always something on. Maybe I should try another channel.
Hello.
I am. But, like, I'm not. I'm talking, like, across the room, you know? So it's like, am I really bad? Okay, now I'm in my chair, but my headphones aren't on, so I can't even hear anything. But, you know, is it like, am I really back? Or no? Anyway, hello. I feel so tired. I don't know why, I just do. I feel fucking tired as fuck, bruh. And I'm just like, damn, what I do about that, you know? What's, what's heat gauge? Whatever. Yeah, you know what, I'll just get this, fine. Hacking is cool. Can I do anything here? I don't care about the okay, you know what, what's the defense unit? You know, print chits made to change your hacking with each mode triggers different effects. Oh. Offensive mode turns open nodes into offensive node, boosting the damage of your next hack. I see! Give me that shit. Yeah, and I can confuse them, yeah! Give me that shit. Fuck you, give me that shit, yeah! But yeah, I'm back now. Hello. I feel really tired. And I don't know why. But yeah. There's no... Oh, right, that's what it is. No, I'll just do this. Because they don't really give me shit, you know? Like, I want them to, and then they don't. So it's like, what do I do?
Synchronizing new functions.
I don't care about your new functions.
Initiating long-awaited module, training simulation.
Oh yeah, I do not care about this fucking... No.
Sims.
No.
They're less lethal than the real thing.
No. No. Let me out. No, thank you. Thank you.
We'll be here.
I don't care about you.
Our
I really...
selection
I don't like you.
has recently improved.
Oh, there's more boards? Wait, what do I get here? Edgy. I can be edgy. Okay, I can also get a... You know, I'll just do this.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
Because now I can, like... Now I can change her outfit, you know?
Board complete.
I should change my outfit, but whatever. It's fine. I got a blackout, it's fine. Actually, I don't like that outfit. Maybe I won't change it. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay, I'll just do this. Cause I don't care.
Ta-da!
Yeah, give me that shit. I want that shit. Give me that shit.
Secret reports here.
Hell yeah. Give me that shit. No, fuck you. Give me that shit. I'm so glad I can skip your dialogue.
There it is.
Okay, how do I change? Yeah, you know what? This looks like Dead Space, actually. I don't like that fucking headband. That's why I don't want to put it on her. Because that headband just makes her look so fucking stupid. So it's like, yeah, that's the only reason. Okay, what is this? Audio, yeah, whatever, yeah, whatever, whatever, whatever. What is my weapon loadout? That is my weapon loadout. Yep, that's my weapon loadout. And then, you know what I want? I want freeze. And then, yep, I want offense mode. And then, for this, you know what I want? What's this? I don't know what any of this is. Self-defense. Yeah, I have that. You know, I kind of have nothing. I realize this. I kind of have nothing. Whatever. Just take me. Just take me here. Yeah, just take me here. This is what happens when you have nothing. And nothing fucking happens. You just have nothing and now you're stuck. It's like, what the fuck? Where am I?
You know where we can find this 8 character?
That's it. I don't want that.
Nope.
Well,
by killing.
Figure it out along the way.
We murder and then we get her, you know?
Not bad.
Whoa.
You can almost smell the nature.
Whoa. You should take your helmet off. Whoa. Never mind.
This place took some serious funding. I better pay up.
You know, I'm glad my name's not James. Or Ken. You know? Sometimes you gotta appreciate those things. Like, my name is Hugh.
Other animals here too.
But it's not Ken. Or James. And that's why I appreciate that my name is not Ken or James. My name is Hugh. Because I am cool.
You remember anything about Egg?
No,
or something.
I just felt like I'd heard her voice before.
Let me in.
But that's about it.
You know what I've been wanting to play? Subnautica. It's huge. It is huge.
Strange.
But yeah, you know what I've been wanting to play? Subnautica. You know what else I want to play? Slay the Spire 2.
Nick's family.
Will I do that? Nah.
Deserve to hear what happened.
But I've been wanting to.
In person.
Oh, Cube, I have to go down now. Oh, and there's a box over there. And now I'm gonna fight something because this guy's a bitch.
How you like this?
You just said that because I typed in chat? No, I was gonna say it before you typed in chat. Because I was kind of going into my... At least my name isn't James or Ken bit. That's why. Oh my god, I can make it. Hell yeah. What's this? This better be something good. It's money.
A lot of limb.
I don't want money. Let me in. Okay. You know what I want? Not money. I wanted the other shit, you know, I wanted like... I don't know. Something that wasn't money. I have a lot of money. I'm rich. I don't need any more money. You know, unlike actual rich people, I'll actually know, like, when to stop taking. You know? And, like, that's how I feel. What the fuck, are you, a samurai?
That bot's got a high-powered blade.
Heck with that. So much for the beauty of nature.
Why'd your hat? Oh my god. You follow bottoms only. Thanks for the follow. Hello. I don't know how I feel about this. But, I mean, it is true. I won't deny. It is true, but like... So what if it's true? Damn, you take so much ammo. Die. But yeah, thanks for the follow. How you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Actually, wait, I thought you followed me already. And I saw it was another guy. With the same gimmick. I don't fucking know anymore. You're good, thanks for asking. That's good. I swear I've seen this notification before. Interesting. Biodiversity. I love bio. Dinner was I only follow bottoms? Oh, I see. Okay. So I got two people who are calling me a bottom. That's crazy. I can't stand this disrespect. I mean, it's true. But, like, I can't stand it. Also, I'm a switch, not a bottom. There's a difference. I only bottom. If they, like, alpha me, you know? That's just how it be. Not many people do.
Edis is playing games with us again.
That tree was getting smaller. Then, can you hear me?
A switch is only a bottom who gets upset.
8!
Real.
You're here. Thank you. You're close now. Just take the central lift and I'm there.
Real.
What are we supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
What am I supposed to do about this fucking... I don't fucking know.
One in each area, and the tree here should dissipate.
Goodbye, tree.
Okay. Hang in there, 8.
There's gotta be another way.
Obstacle detected.
Obstacle.
Safety level below acceptable parameters. Lift access denied. Please remove obstacles.
Okay, where do I go? I go here.
Careful here.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I'm trying.
I am trying. But, no, I don't want to look at you. Thank you. You know, maybe I had to look at you. Please die. Damn, bro, that did nothing. I know why it did nothing, but it did nothing. Okay, you know what? Maybe I go after you. I think that's what I had to do. Oh my god, what was that weird fucking Resident Evil ass stumble? Ouch. There's no way you did that.
You're going down.
I have nothing. I told you I have nothing. Thanks for telling me when to jump. I actually appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I can't hit. I can't aim. I can't aim. I fucking hate these guys. I actually really fucking hate these guys. And I died. Oh my god, that shit doesn't stay on for long. I feel like I should have upgraded my gun because I forgot to do that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I did forget to do that. And now I'm dying. Whatever, I win. I win, whatever. Huh. You know, maybe I should upgrade my gun again. Next time I get to this thing, I'll upgrade my gun. I'll try not to forget. Because I'm being completely honest. I did forget to upgrade my gun. And I'm just like, huh, why am I doing so little damage? Oh, right. I didn't upgrade my fucking gun. That makes sense. Research on self-growing saplings. Oh, that's why the trees are like this.
So, we gotta go through
I see.
if we want to continue.
Just pick one, right?
I'll pick this one. This one looks like a thing. Why there's so many boards? Continuous watcher times. What's over here? I don't like either of this.
Oh well, you're not like the others.
Watch out! It might shoot something out of those round things. Something's eating at us. Come again! Look out for its targeting center.
You know what? Fuck you. That did nothing. Ouch. Bro, I love flying with a shotgun. I'm gonna be so real. I love flying with a shotgun. It's actually just so satisfying. I don't know. The shotgun's so good. Oh, thank you.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Okay, let's see. Crusher and then Impeder. I don't think I like Crusher. Oh wait, no. Crusher is like the fucking, I don't know. And then Spider and then Impeder. You know what? Maybe I just go here. You know, less enemies, so that means easier, right? No, it's not easier.
Here it comes! Look out!
I was looking at you. Oh. I see now what the gimmick of this shit is. Okay.
Guess it's my turn. Is that it?
Thank you for dying. I'm scared. There's too much shit. I'm scared. Yeah, just give me this, please. I'm scared. I should have upgraded everything, actually, all my guns, but I didn't because I'm stupid. All the ones I like, anyway.
One of them's locked, huh?
Wait, I can go in
Good
here, right?
stuff in there.
If you're up for the challenge.
I don't know if I should. Actually, I should, huh? But I don't know if I want to. Whatever. If I die, I die. I look like fucking Isaac from Dead Space, like, actually. I don't know if this is, like, what it's supposed to be, but I look like it.
Right way?
Oh my god, wait.
We'll find out.
Yay. I know I could just do that. Okay, whatever. No.
Look out! Yay! Overdrive protocol. Its laser shooting up.
This fucking laser, bro.
Stop right there. Look out!
Ouch. Did you say get fucked, or like, did you say something else? I feel like I did that in the worst way I could, but whatever. Why did it go faster? What is wrong with you? Ouch. I panicked. Oh my god! What was that spin move? Oh, was that spin move? Whatever. That fucking laser's so... You know what? I just upgrade my shit now. That I'm here. But that fucking laser is so annoying. How do I upgrade my guns? Is it tier, right? Oh, yeah. How do I... You know, I'll just do this too. Wait, but how do I upgrade my main gun? 'Cause that's not it. That's not it, obviously. And yeah, this isn't it. I forgot how to unlock my... Or upgrade my... Oh, right. That's why I couldn't do it. Whatever, I did it now. All that matters. I'll just choose these two. Because honestly, this is all I care about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's fucking nothing. Whatever. Hell yeah. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Wait, I have unfilled slots? Where? Oh. Hell yeah. Hopefully I don't die to something stupid. Like I have been. That fucking laser. Actually cringe. I don't know what to say.
So, about that Lancer bot, you know, the one with that disc head, its Lance's energy output is high. Do not
I know.
hit.
I know.
Next time I'll show you some real dodging.
I tried, and then I panicked, and now I'm here. So it's like, what the fuck?
Overdrive protocol, on standby. Its laser shooting up! Sensors down.
Oh, I kinda don't like confusion because it makes it harder to hit. Ha.
Leave the shooting to me.
Oh, that's what that. Okay, I see. Bye. This should be easy, right? This should be easy, right? It should be easy now, right?
Is he the one who called you?
No, that was James.
It should be easy, right? I don't know.
Looks like it's gone.
Connection's lost. Back to being a regular cat, huh?
I don't know if it should be easy. Please help me. It should be easy, right? I want to die. Just something stupid. Like a laser. A stupid fucking laser. It actually was a stupid fucking laser. I don't know what to do. But it's a stupid fucking laser, so it's like, I don't know. But the enemies are back. And I don't want them to be back. Especially if there's a stupid fucking laser. Does it affect them? Not really, okay. I fucked up.
Be careful.
I'm trying. Whatever. Give me all this money. I love money.
Turn the bots against each other.
Hell yeah. I wanna do that. You wanna know why? Bro. It's actually so fucked that it just like... That speeds up. Oh my god, thank you. Well, I took no damage this time. I'm so cool. Give me the shit. Wait, what? Contain data. Oh, that's what that does? I didn't know that's what that did. Okay, do I get my key back? Oh, it's because it's already been locked. Okay, so it uses up my keys. So, like, if you don't finish this, then it's like you're just wasting shit. Okay, no, that's good to know. That is good to know. Please don't be cringe. I mean, I already know it's cringe. But it's like, I don't want it to be cringe.
Be careful. It's lasers shooting up.
Are you serious? That hit me from across the stage. Oh my god. I try to jump. Hey, this fucking laser. Wait, which did I hack? Because I wanted it to be you. Please die, bro. Like, this guy just won't die.
You're going down.
I fucking hate you. I actually fucking hate you. Thank you. I don't know why the second one's so much harder to kill. I think it's because I don't have my shotgun, so it just sucks. No.
Stop. Good job, Hugh.
But it's annoying. I hate him.
I was hoping we'd find them.
GG's. Yeah. I had nothing. And now I die. That's it was.
It's got a high energy capacitator.
What the heck is that?
It means its attacks might be bigger.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
Get back.
I'm trying.
Or if only we had units to delete nodes. Overdrive protocol on standby. Incoming. I got him.
Bro, flying around the shotgun just reminds me of Fortnite. I don't know. Ouch. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I might as well use it right now. Die! I wish I had more ammo in my shotgun. Oh my god. I might be dead here, actually.
Be careful. Sensors down.
Thank you. God, you're so fucking annoying. You're actually just so fucking annoying. I don't know. Oh my god, thank you. I can freeze them. Okay. Bye. Oh my god. I hate those guys. They're actually so annoying. Like, we're just one, like, it's easy, but usually there's a lot. And so it suck. And so I hate them.
No.
And so I want them dead.
Cabin.
Ah, almost forgot about the limerick.
But yeah, that's really it.
To go see 8, right?
Yeah.
Give me something. Yeah, you know what? That works.
More animals.
What is this?
Now we got deer.
Deer.
Look like family.
Probably a buck and his fawn.
So their DNA is a 50% match.
Well,
no.
A family
Yeah.
isn't just what's in your DNA.
It isn't?
Not at all.
Don't listen to him. He's lying.
I was adopted.
Adopted?
Yeah. When a family takes you in as their own.
Silly
You
Hugh.
don't share the same DNA.
We know adoptive parents don't love their children. What are you talking about? What is this? Oh my god. I love thing. I love rifle.
And new unit.
Oh, it replaces my main weapon?
We're here. They'll I sure didn't skimp on security.
Wait a minute. That is crazy. Can I heal?
Trees by the lift are getting smaller.
Almost there.
Please let me heal. I need to.
There's still one more left.
Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh.
Well done. The other regulator is in the next sector.
Got it. Diana, we're out of here.
Okay, never mind. I can do this.
Diana?
Never mind.
That's me. You thought of it.
I see. Be careful, Diana.
What this?
Butterflies. Not sure what kind though.
Butterfly?
They drink nectar, right?
No,
Yeah.
stupid child.
Stuff's pretty
They
sweet.
drink piss.
Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Idiot.
Bitter bad, then.
Nah, it's not bad. It's just doesn't bring a smile to your face the same way.
Wow.
Stupid child. You're actually just stupid. What the fuck? An enemy CK just flew. Oh, I see. Attack!
Right on.
Oh, it's just actually a rifle. Okay. We not know if be like.
Stop right there.
It's over.
Cause it takes forever, you know. I think I need to like turn down the cooldown for that shit, and then it'll probably be like really good. So tear down the trees are fully managed by AI. Oh my god, the AI, it's evil. I knew it.
Oh.
I heard things.
Well, you won't be able to get across like this.
I hear something. Where's Robot? Okay, the robot's over here. But now it's in my right ear. So I'm just like, Is it up there? Or is it down? Actually, I don't think it's here. Oh yeah, no, it's back there. Where is stupid robot? Oh no, I think it is up there. No, it sounds like it's in this fucking wall. But it can't be in this fucking wall, obviously. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, because once I get here, it starts talking. And now it's in my left ear. Oh, is it up there? Like, it sounds like it's below me, but it's not, obviously. I don't know where Robot is. Where Robot? Also, can I heal so I don't have to, like, suffer? I think it's up there. But I do not know where this fucking robot is. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I don't know where it is. What is this? What that do? That turned off the lasers. But I can't go up there still. Huh. Wait, why can't I go up here? Bro, this robot is actually pissing me off. It's pissing me off so much. I don't know where it is. It sounds like it's in this wall, like here. But, you know, obviously, no, it's not. But it's like, I don't know. Cause yeah, once I start going here, it starts talking, so it's above. It's up there. But I don't know. Where's this stupid fucking robot? How do I make this work? Work! Whatever. I think once I go up there, it'll be clear. Maybe. What? Oh my god. Herb. That fucking sucks. Herb. That fucking sucks. Whatever. Give me the shit. Each chip promotes one stage of growth.
This chip holds a license to generate quasi-organic plant material.
Worth a shot.
Whoa. Okay, now I can go up here. Whoa. Baby. Whoa.
It's working.
That'll do.
Thank you, plant.
Jump across.
Bro, I love trees.
Look for targeting sensor. Sensors, yeah.
That's that.
When Mr. Beast told me to plant trees, I was like, you know what? You right. And then I planted trees. You know, that's what happened.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
I didn't actually plant any trees. Actually, I think I've planted a tree before. In elementary school. And that was it. That's all I needed to do, you know? That's all. Like, I've already given things to the earth. Like, I don't need to anymore, you know? That's it. I've already made life, technically. Like, I don't know. Oh. Okay. Like, I don't know. Imagine being able to say that you made life. Like, yeah, you can.
Look at all the trees.
Normally it's children, but you know, for me, nah, it's
Where's
plants.
that regulator hiding?
Maybe over there. Through that door?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
That's what it is.
Generate more branches to cross.
Not a bad idea. Let's go find some chips.
Bro, are they gonna let me fucking heal? I can't go here. Oh well. They're never gonna let me heal. I can already tell they're never gonna let me heal, bruh.
Good job, kid. You just shooting?
I almost died. Let me out. You know, I don't want to do that. Can I change my weapon? Uh-oh. I didn't want to do that either. Bro, can you stop walking to me so menacingly? Holy fuck. Die. That's what you get when you aura farm. That shit right there. Okay, what is this? I got balloons. Okay.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
I want to get back to the shelter. Already, please.
Gen chip.
2 more left. Hope it doesn't take too long.
Please just let me get back to the shelter, bro.
Look, REM data.
I don't see a way to get it from here.
Bro, get away from me. Get away from me.
We did it.
Oh my god. You know, I feel safe now. Can I go in? Why can't I go in? There's a door. I should be able to go in. What the hell? Oh, that shit locked. Oh, I have to go in from the other side over there. Okay. Sticky bomb. Okay. Yeah, I can have this.
Bot, and its matrix will shrink too.
I love sticky bombs. Can I have more health? That's not health. Fuck you. Everyone hates me. That's just it. Everyone fucking hates me. See, this is what I mean. Oh my god, what is this shit? Bro, what is this shit?
Get ready.
I do no damage. Why do I do no damage? I don't understand. Okay, you're dead. Fuck you. Hell yeah, I don't know how that happened. Can I teabag? Oh, I can't teabag. That sucks. Sometimes you just want to teabag, you know? I don't know. Sometimes you just want to teabag.
One more to go. Let's wrap this up.
I'm gonna kill. How do I get in that fucking thing, though? Like, the thing that was over there. I don't know how to get there. Oh, thank you. I can go back and, like, die or something. I don't know.
Looks like this place is set up to simulate Earth's bad weather.
Oh my god, yes. Wait.
Is there good weather too?
No, let me in. I need this, please. I'm so low on health.
It's the same thing.
So you're purposely trying to make the
Oh my god.
I guess so.
I'm safe. I'm fucking safe. I'm finally safe. You know what? Should I? Yeah, you know what? So it won't take forever. Here you go.
one more.
Have balloon. I don't know what this'll do, but you can have it.
You're floating.
Okay, there's 2 more things missing. Oh, this is the thing I completed. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck did I complete? It was this. Okay, I see.
Data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
Bingo. No, I don't. Wait, where am I? Bingo. What is this? Optimal performance. Will be able to champ when HP is full. Oh. And I get an outfit. High and seal. And then what is this? Here's the number. Oh, I need this. I actually fucking need this. Thank you.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
And then, you know what? Sure, I'll just get this.
Oh yes, this is one of our more. We hope you enjoy your purchase.
I want to get a bingo, but also, I don't know. I also want to get the things I want. Just in case I never get a bingo. You know, you just gotta think like that. I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere and I don't know where it is. Sorry. I had to scream. You know, sometimes I forget I have a tongue. And so sometimes I'm just like... Because I forget I have a tongue. And then I remember... Oh, wait. I have a tongue. And I just do that. Yeah. That's my thought process. Just letting you guys know. My thought process. Because everyone needs to know my thought process when it comes to things. And that's what you're all here for, right? What the fuck is this?
Initiating weather simulation.
I don't know what that was.
Holy moly, lightning!
The box won't react well to that.
Let's give him a little.
I don't like this. Can he die? Thank you. Oh my god, what is that? I need the money, please. Why are there 2, 3? Ouch. I'm not sure, whatever. Lightning. What the fuck are you doing?
Take this.
I think I fucked myself. Oh my god. What the hell? I wasn't even there. Whatever. Yeah, if anything, I was out here. So, fuck you, buddy. God, I hate the hacking, because most of the time I can only do it with one finger. Because my fingers are so fucking small. And that's why. Oh. Oh. Ouch. I also didn't notice where I was. Let's see. Die! Yes, thank you! Oh my god, bruh. I hate him. What do you think of the game so far? It's fun and really good, and I like it. What this?
Great.
What this?
Just great.
Oh, I need this. Hell yeah!
Right on.
Just stay in the lighting. Just stay in the lighting, please. Yeah. No, I feel like I should use this.
Nope. Yeah, let's do this.
Run it. Run it. Oh, that's so cringe. That's so cringe. Oh, it still got one. I can't stay here. Okay, you know, I'm kind of getting to the rhythm of this game. Because I think my problem is I kind of just want to stand and shoot most of the time. With this game, you kind of can't do that. You have to keep moving. Or else you will just get fucked. Please. No.
Now it's my turn.
Are you serious? No. Oh my god, this sucks. This actually sucks.
Don't go inside the circle.
Like, I had such a good streak. And then he got fucked up. Die, yes.
Landing on the moon, huh? Great idea.
I think I like the happy weather more.
Me too.
I also like the happy weather more. The lightning fucking sucks and I want it to die.
Is everything sorted for the big inspection?
Why are they bringing in like so many fucking annoying hazards? There's that and then there's the laser.
The study to enrich soil fertility.
The laser is also this level.
Artificial lightning. Think we have what it takes to knock the CEO's socks off?
Nah.
We've always known the benefits were
Nah.
there, but the current model was just cost prohibitive. But if we use lightning generators made for Berlin, we can get positive results at a fraction of the price.
No.
Promising. Might be what we need to get biomass back in the dead zone.
The capitalism. This is all happening because of capitalism, of course.
That's the last one.
All right.
I mean, we bid you, but of course.
More chips.
Let's reboot that regulator and go help Ape.
Oh, wait. This? No. Huh, I wonder how I leave then. Or not leave, but like, go to that one area. Who does bro think he is? Oh my god, bro's sick. Okay, bye. I fucked up. Okay, there we go. I almost got fucked. What? Oh my god, that's cringe. Thank you. Right, all the enemies respawn because I left. Because I think whenever you go to the thing, like, all the enemies respawn. This is what happens with the ore farm, I told you. Yeah, I wonder how you get that.
Use that to help me hack.
Because I've never been there. Like I would have found that door if it was in the other area, so I wonder how I get that. Cause she can't hack through walls apparently, so it's just like whatever. If she could, believe me, I would have. But she can't. So it's like, oh, okay. I gotta wonder how I do this then. Oh, it is also a way back. You know what? Fine. I'm only doing this though because there's that red room there, and I do want to do it, but I might regret that actually. I might regret that a lot actually. But you know, it's fine. I do want to upgrade stuff actually. How do I upgrade this? Oh, that's why it's doing a lot. I'll also upgrade her hack. There we go. Because she's actually doing a lot. Do I want more hacking nodes? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... It's attack more than 15% when attacking enemies from behind. Okay, that's kind of hard because... Well, yeah. They don't really let you see them from behind, you know? Only reason why that's difficult. Okay, where? Yeah. Yeah. Time to suck. This'll be horrible. There's lasers. Oh my god, I knew this would be horrible. Wait, actually, can I just stand up here? Uh oh. Ouch. I knew I fucked up. I knew I did. Where did I even go though? I got this. Wait, where do I go?
Try putting the chip into the machine, Hugh.
Ouch. Wood. But... laser. Was that it? No, that can't be it. Oh, there we go. I was like, there's no way that's it. Oh, yeah, I see. Now.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
What's even aiming at me? I see it now.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Get ready.
Not to kill this with like this shit on me. Oh my god, bruh. Wait, how do I get you then? I see, okay. You know, I don't want to use confused, but like, it's fine. It's fine. It's dead anyway. I did not mean to use confuse again, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, see, it's fine. It's dead. Well, everything worked out. Nothing is working out, and I should die. Oh my, yeah, nothing is working out, and I should die. Actually, that's actually what I'm getting for this.
Right on.
Few Morris, please. Thank you.
You're going down.
I hate that you can't hack through walls. I fucked up, but whatever. As long as I just keep doing this. As long as I just keep doing this, it's fine. Yeah, see, I told you. I told you. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I feel like I am trapped. I am definitely trapped. How do I leave? Okay, thank you. What the fuck are you doing here? Uh-oh. Oh my god, bro. This shit is, I don't know, it's stressful. I know this is the hard mode thing, but still, it's stressful. Like, what is this?
Missile spotted. Overdrive protocol at the ready.
I think I just have to go here, honestly. Q, what are you doing? Q, what are you doing? Please.
Right on.
Right back at ya.
Bounce right off.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Try it.
Good job, kid.
Can you like, thank you.
Missile spotted.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay, you know what? I don't want to look at you, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, see how fine this is? Yeah, see, I told you it's fine. Everything is fine. Please. Please. Okay, thank you. Everything's fine now. I can't believe I didn't get hit, but whatever. Oh my fucking god, bruh. That shit sucked. I don't know. But that shit...
We can use this to stop
that shit sucked. Or am I? Okay, you better give me something good. I don't fucking know. Okay, you know what? That's kind of good.
Use that to hit a bunch of enemies at once.
Yeah, see, that's why that's kind of good.
Hoping we find this.
And then I don't know what that was, but thank you, I guess. I was kind of hoping this would take me to where that fucking globe was, but it wasn't. And so I don't know how to get that globe, actually. What the hell?
It worked.
As it should. Still.
Look, more branches.
Just need to slot in one more.
I hope this is where I can get the globe.
Can't believe we had to go through all this for one regulator.
Yeah, me neither, buddy. But you know what? It's fine. I killed a bunch of things. It's fine. I had to lock in for a second, but you know, it's fine. Everything is fine now. I can go back to being stupid.
Got it.
Strong bot. Strong bot. Oh my god, this is more than a strong bot.
This guy again?
I think they were testing.
Ow.
Ian, dumb luck.
This laser's warming up. Look out. They're coming down.
Come on, enough already. Right on.
This shit sucks. I don't want to lock in anymore. I really don't. Thank you.
Incoming. Stay away from the red circle.
I'm trying, bro. Bro, Hugh and me are like the same. I don't fucking know. Ouch. I thought you would still be confused. And then you weren't. And now I'm dying.
Move, Hugh. Blinking the enemy. This laser's warming up. Here it comes again.
Oh my god, you're actually cringe. You're actually cringe. You're actually cringe. I can't go and kill that guy because of you.
You're going down.
Here it comes.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. I don't care which one. Actually, I do care which one. Okay, whatever.
Look out. Stay away from the red circle.
Try.
I am trying. Bro, can he actually just like fuck off? I don't know. I'm trying.
Overdrive protocol on status.
Are you dead? Oh, you are dead. Okay. I mean, not really, but whatever. Yeah, fuck you. You piece of shit. Yeah, guess what, buddy? Yeah, fuck you, you piece of shit. Uh-oh. Did you make more robots? Okay, you didn't. I thought you fucking did. I was like, what did you do? I don't know why I thought they did. I like how hot cocky he was getting now. Kill him.
Just a little bit more.
And bro isn't dead. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? I fucked up so much just because I was panicking there. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Bro is dead. Yeah. Bro, he is dead. Okay.
Glad that's over.
Me too.
Oh, yeah.
Do we really?
Right.
I don't think we do. Where am I? Wait, is this where the globe was? I don't think this is where anything was, actually. I don't know where I am. Like, what is this? I opened the door. That's what that did, I guess. Oh. Oh. Gimme, gimme.
Go to that.
Gimme. Yay.
Of all the places to put this thing.
What this? What this? I don't know what that did.
Then
Bye.
let's get on that lift and go.
Goodbye, trees. I have killed the tree. I'm killing plant life. It is really what I want to do. Is destroy plant life. Poison ivy will hate me now. And I don't know if that's something I want or I can deal with, you know? I have nothing. I knew it. Oh my god, I knew it. Hello. Strong soldier. Bot. They're killing us. There we go, that's what it said.
That's a lot of lip.
Are you serious? I found this just for money. Bruh. I've been over this. I don't need fucking money. I need everything else. Everything else is getting so fucking expensive. I don't need it, you know? Hello, where am I? Oh, I go on the elevator, right? Well, I guess I can't get that globe.
So
Whatever.
finally get to meet 8. I wonder what her deal is. Could she
I'm gonna
be
shoot
the
her.
scientist that made you?
I'm gonna shoot her.
I think so.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You remember something?
No, it's not that. I just feel like she's someone important.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shoot her.
Well, we better step on it.
That's what I'm gonna do. Activating fast moves successfully starts appear to slow timer. Oh. I see. Yeah, bro, she's gonna... I don't know, she's gonna get shot or something. I don't know. And I'm gonna be the one doing it. So it's like, yeah. Oh, she's like you. She's your twin. Never mind. What the fuck?
Diana, you're here. Thank you.
So you're 8. What on earth happened here?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, the moonquake struck, damaging Edis.
Oh, that's why he's evil now.
These trees, everything went out of control.
I see.
You can see how well I fared.
Moonquake. I lost my team when it hit.
If we can access the mainframe, we could force Edis offline with this.
What if Edis caused the moonquake?
As Pragmata, we're equipped with the ability
And that's
to
why.
override a system's programming.
Oh my god.
That same power lies within you, Diana.
There's nothing like that in my memory.
I see. How unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed.
Let's see what we can do about that tree.
I like you because you're just a guy, you know?
I'm sorry. I'm no help.
He's just a guy that just kind of here.
True. You've made it this far, haven't you? We can stop Edis together.
I don't know how far this is in
Doesn't look
because
like
I
we can
don't know
do
how
anything
many
here.
levels there are.
But there's another place we can check. We'll shut Edis down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Hold on, 8. We'll get you out of there.
You're saying it like that won't be like, I don't know, like 5 fucking hours away.
You two look like twins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
8 sure seemed driven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure why she wants to go to Earth, but guess that'll come after we bust her out.
Because going to Earth is
Regulator
cool.
down below.
Or something, I don't know.
Let's go.
Everyone wants to go to Earth. We gotta populate the planet or something. I don't fucking know. There's a thing over there. There's a thing over here. Where am I going? Okay. This is not right way, so I go here.
These are so fun to collect.
I guess. I mean, I don't really fucking care, you know. And I don't.
Sound of waves.
I see ocean.
Is that the sea?
I hear ocean. I see beach. Oh my god, it's like Signalis. When I see a beach, it's like Signalis. I mean, when I see a rocky beach, that's what I should say. It's just like Signalis. I don't know what to tell you. It's actually just like Signalis.
You've been to the sea before?
No.
On Earth?
Of course I have.
Yeah, no.
Got a house with
Yeah.
a view and everything.
A house.
We'd head down to the water anytime we felt like taking a break from it all. Ocean breeze doesn't.
The sun is so bright.
Still.
I'm being blinded.
The breeze in the paint?
Mm, it'll make sense.
It's hurting me.
You know, back on.
Get it away. I can't look at it. Get it away. Oh my god.
You're just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
Now stop, please. Don't show the sun anymore.
To go to Earth. With you. Can I really go?
I guess.
Then I can go see your house and the ocean and real trees.
I guess. Yay, high five.
Okay, but we gotta help 8 first, right?
No. Yeah.
And then we can all go to Earth together.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't fucking know.
Got it.
No. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're doing that. I don't know what we're doing, but I guess we're doing that, you know. Whatever.
Now that we've got a game plan, let's finish this. Okay. Can't keep 8 waiting.
Well, we're already on the final mission. That's crazy. I didn't know it would take, you know, not that long. Oh my god, now it's a horror game. What the fuck? It was so happy like a minute ago. Now it's a horror game. What the fuck?
What training sims did we...
I don't know.
Changing the admin access level on Edis? Is that even possible?
I hope so.
There's a bunch of security to stop it.
Well, like anyone could get past all that.
Wait, how do we go? Okay, I guess it's the wrong way then. Wait, what the fuck is the point then? Is just to show me all the people fucking dying or something? I don't know. I guess I'll go over here instead up there. Oh wait, that's where it came from. Wait, no. Wait, what's this then?
Another damn...
Here's one.
Okay.
Get ready.
Get away from me!
Get some!
Get away from me! You stupid fucking thing!
I owe you.
You know, I kind of like how they just blow up. It is really funny. Yeah! Idiot! Yeah! Okay,
That's 2.
2 more to go.
That is
right?
2.
Maybe we should hire our own bot to do this for us.
Real, actually. Actually, so real. That's the realest thing he's ever said. Like, I'm not even joking. That's actually so real. Yeah, you can see that it's a fucking globe. Globes are evil. Don't trust them. How do I go up? The earth is flat, we all know this. We do all know this, right? How do I... What the fuck? Wait, what is this? Cause there's this thing there. Was I supposed to go up that way? I don't think I was. Well, I'm here now. I can go down there, I guess, if I wanted to, but... I really don't want to.
Careful. It's going to jump.
I can't hit anything. Here. You know what? I will try this. On you specifically, wherever it is. Yeah. Uh-oh.
How you like this?
Oh my god. I did not know what the fuck that was.
Hey. Where are you?
No. It keeps eating me.
Thanks.
Oh, do I have to scan for it? Oh, wait, no, but I see it. But I don't know how to attack it. Hello, what do I do about you?
I owe you. You're going down.
Can he, like, die? Thank you.
John hates this.
Oh my god, that guy was so fucking annoying.
Don't go inside the circle.
No, I couldn't hold it for long, bro.
How you like this?
Move, you!
Do I really want? Okay, fine. Oh, this is all I need. This is all I need. Ouch.
Take this.
Bro did a final fuck you, actually. I got it invisible, and it was so fucking annoying.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Good job, kid.
Be careful.
Thank you for dying. Oh my god, not you.
Now it's my turn.
Actually, not you. Okay, yeah. You're not him, bro. You're not him. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, I had to do something. For like that 1 second. Yeah, you're also not him. I don't know if I... Okay, I guess I'm going down here. The game decided for me. Oh, I see. I see what I have to do. But I don't know if I want to do it. Good night, Father of the Year. Good night, Brazilian of the Year. Yeah.
Keep that laser shooting for continuous damage.
Get away from me! Bro is so annoying. Are you dead already? Oh my god.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Bro, I killed that thing for you.
And there's 3. One more to go.
In this horror
I'd love to
game
talk about
area.
the brain that scattered all these terminals around.
I did that for you. He's dead now. I feel like I missed one. I mean, I definitely missed one, but I don't know where. Oh, wait, it's probably back there. Fine. Fine. Yeah, see, I told you. I fucking told you. Actually, I don't know what that is, but I told you anyway. Yeah, see, I told you anyway. What is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, there could be one in there, and I never went in there. Interesting. Okay, never mind, there's nothing. I don't know where it is then. But whatever, I got- oh, there it is. I actually just missed it. I'm actually just stupid.
That's all of them.
Let's keep up the pace.
What do you mean, let's keep up the pace? We got all of them. Like, what is your problem? We don't need to keep up the pace, we did it already. Yeah, whatever, buddy. I don't know how long this level is.
You want to go back to the shelter?
But I do want to beat it. But yeah. This shit? I don't fucking know. Why does he stand up like this? Kinda crazy how I played Donkey Kong Bonanza and now...
That device is emitting some kind of jamming signal. If we touch it, I won't be able to hack.
Damn. And what the heck are we supposed to do?
No, are you serious?
Just doing my part.
But yeah, I played Donkey Kong Bonanza and now I'm playing this. It's basically the same game, if you think about it. Like, if you really think about it, this is really just Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't think you're ready for that conversation, huh?
What do we
I
have?
knew it! Dad's room! Terrifying to do what it is. Used to be in my dad's room. I wanted to see if I could bring it back from remembering when I was a kid is... Yeah, whatever. I don't care about your dad. Bye.
Wow, more limb.
Sorry, today I just don't feel like reading. You ever just feel like that, where you just don't want to read? That's how I feel right now.
Got it.
I wonder would I... Oh, I go in horror movie area again.
That door's blocked.
Yeah, that tree's in our way.
Stupid fucking tree. Oh my god, maybe we do have to destroy trees. Maybe the rich people have, like, a point. Oh my god! I'll never say that again, I'm sorry. I'm being putted for my mean words. I see it though. Yeah, that's all I need. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Hell yeah, die. Lol, lol, lol. Okay. Can I get my shit now, please? Thank you. I like how I'm getting 3 per chest now.
I think that solves our little tree problem.
Yeah,
Is
see?
the tree's gone now too?
I don't think so.
I told you.
Seems like it only got rid of the trees in here.
Oh, I just went backwards. Oh my god. Where am I going? Oh, over there. Sorry, like, when I play a modern game, I'm just like, everything looks the same, so I don't know where I am. It's my fault, I know, I'm sorry. My eyes are bad. Are you serious? I had to do it all in one go? Oh my god, that's so cringe. Oh, and then it just... Okay. Oh, I don't want to do that. Here, can you not do that, please? Thank you. Actually, you did it anyway, but you know what? Fuck you, actually. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, die. Yeah.
Got more company.
Yeah, what the fuck? What is that?
I owe you.
Oh my god, you actually weave. I don't like you. You know, fuck you. I'll waste it here, I don't care. Yeah, do it just to be cool. Fuck you. Lol. And they're... Hashtag stupid. What is this? I can't go in it. What is this? I want coffee. Can you give me food? What the fuck? That vending machine is useless. No. Yeah. Where the fuck am I? I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if this is the right way. Or this is like optional. I feel like I went in a circle. Oh, I see. That's how you get this shit. Okay, I gotta swing.
Wait to get back to the shelter.
How do I open this shit? Oh, I just had to hit it here. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. I see. I'm understanding now. That's where I was, I see. And I went there? Okay, I see. There's a fucking... Damn, she has big tits, bruh. I will be staring at them.
That's right.
Respectfully, of course.
Weren't you angling to get into basic limnological research?
And from far away, so no one thinks I'm a perv, you know?
Is that with Dr. Higgins? I've memorized all the papers.
Can I want to go on here and I want to kick this. What the fuck? I can't kick this shit. What the hell? They didn't give unnecessary physics to unnecessary objects? What the fuck? My immersion is ruined. Yeah, see, my immersion is ruined. What the fuck? Immersion hashtag ruined. What do I do about that? Like, I don't know. Oh wait, I was already here. Wait, where did I go then? It's probably where that tree was, like over here. No, like, okay, top right. Top right. That's where it was. Yeah, here, yeah. And I go here.
Hugh, we got a security zone.
How many mousetraps are they gonna set for us?
I don't know, as much as it fucking takes, I guess.
So fun to collect.
On and on. Enough already.
Be careful.
Oh my god, are you serious? This shit's here? Oh my god, and you're here? That's actually cringe. That's actually cringe. I don't want that, actually.
You gotta stop the damage.
I just ran into it anyway. Like a dumbass. You know, whatever. Oh my god, bruh. Did I get hit? No, I didn't.
Here they come again. Move, you.
Right on.
Okay, missing everything. Oh my god, you can't see the fuck you. Lambo. Okay, you know what? Here you go, get confused.
Good job, kid.
Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Ouch. I ran into it anyway. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Don't go inside the circle.
The what? Don't go. What the fuck?
I owe you.
Can he like just die or something? I don't know. I would really appreciate it, you know.
Don't go inside the circle.
Like, I don't know how you're not dead yet. But, you know, whatever. I just keep doing this, bro. Fuck you. I'm missing everything. Oh my god, that's actually a lot more health than I thought it would be. I have to remember that you specifically are fucking tanky as hell. Okay, what is this? Give me.
my turn.
Get back!
I didn't get back and that could have killed me. You know, I'm just playing a minigame at this point. How much damage do you fucking take, bro? Oh my god. That was fucking 14,000 damage? It still wasn't enough. Can he die? Okay, now he can. Bye.
Take this! Just mean that the bots been getting stronger.
Edis might be upgrading their designs.
I think they are. You know, cause that was just annoying.
Got it.
Wait. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, that shit was just annoying. I don't fucking know. I really do just have to lock in, huh? I gotta lock in for the rest of my life. Now while I'm here in this shitty fucking spaceship, I gotta lock in.
What'd you find?
Because they're all just getting strong. And I don't want to get strong. I can go there apparently. Is there not like a thing? There has to be a fucking thing, right? Yeah, obviously. Okay.
Much better.
And there's always a fucking thing. Give me my fucking thing.
Maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
I was wondering, like, how the fuck do I get out? And I thought that opened a door, but no, it just opened this. Alright, bruh. I see. Can't just make me do something useful for once. Like, can I not fight a boss or something, I guess? I don't know. I really don't want to fight a boss or something like that, you know? Lock. Lock.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
You know what I do. I feel so tired. You don't understand how tired I feel. Okay, maybe we do. What am I saying? Here you go, have your shit. Yeah, you can have this shit, bro. No, it's part of a new set. What the fuck? I got a coin.
You? I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it.
I don't think I will.
Thanks for everything.
It better be better than that shitty drawing.
So, do you like it?
It's, that cat again.
I
You just
lot,
suck
but this
at
one turned out
drawing.
the best.
Actually, that's just it. You just
actually
suck at drawing.
Shows you're a real cat lover.
You, have you ever played on one of these before?
I thought she was a robot, so she was supposed to be good, but I guess not. I want my bingo. I want my bingo. I don't care about you. You know what? Sure, I'll get a bingo. Yeah, this is a bingo. Yeah, see, I got a bingo. And now... Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know what that is. Exploits enemy weaknesses, making the next attack deal critical damage and... Oh. I see. Can give me that too.
To provide one of a satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Yippee! Okay, I think I'm gonna save and end here because like I've been saying for I don't know how long, I feel really tired And I'm surprised I went this long, honestly. But at the beginning of the game, I just felt really fucking tired, so yeah. I will go here. This was a lot of fun, actually. I'm really enjoying this game, so I can't wait to play it more, Tuesday. But let's see. Tomorrow, probably no stream. Because I know I said repo, but, everyone I invited just kinda, like, canceled on me except for, like, 2 or 3 people. So, yeah. And then, and then on Sunday, I think I'm beating Pokemon Emerald, which should be exciting. Because I heard that Pokemon Emerald is a hard game, and I've been grinding off stream. I've been grinding like 10 levels for every Pokemon, so we'll see if that helps. It should help a lot, but yeah, we'll see. And yeah, let me see if I can raid anyone playing this game. Immediately I see another VTuber. I think I'm gonna raid someone closer to my size though, because I just kind of like doing that because I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna raid this person. So many people are still playing this game. It's kind of crazy. I thought like a lot of people wouldn't, but I guess a lot of people just waited until yeah. Anyway, there you go. And I raid this person. And yeah, I go to bed after this. Anyway, goodbye.